demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent P, the master of the plane. Bangalore berserkers never to be outplayed. वो टकराए थे नीडन पे तलवारों की रोशनी आकाश में. लेकिन सिर्फ एक बाकी रहता है जब धूल उछलने लगती है. AOEPL नारे गूंजे आसमान में. जीत की मूरत बनाई साम्राज्य मजबूत. AOEPL लहरों अपने झंडों को ऊंचा राज कराने इस मैदान को जब तक हम हैं जिंदा. Captain Livy, skill so bold. Mr. Wrong ने दिखाया game untold gold. Then Nadu came in like a storm. 9 straight wins are setting the norm. पर जब आई semi-finalist की बारी सपने शुरू हुए तेरे. भाग्य ने पलट दिया खेल. उसका अंत आया बेटे. दिल्ली डेमोस की दूसरी जीत. Will there be a team that dares to compete? क्या होगा season 3 में who break the throne? Will a new empire rise from the bones? AOEPL, shout it out loud. One more season, knock them down proud. AOEPL. Delhi demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent P, the master of the plane. Bangalore berserkers never to be outplayed. वो टकराए थे नीडन पे तलवारों की रोशनी आकाश में. लेकिन सिर्फ एक बाकी रहता है जब धूल उछलने लगती है. AOEPL नारे गूंजे आसमान में. जीत की मूरत बनाई साम्राज्य मजबूत. AOEPL लहरों अपने झंडों को ऊंचा राज कराने इस मैदान को जब तक हम हैं जिंदा. Captain Livy, skill so bold. Mr. Wrong ने दिखाया game untold gold. Then Nadu came in like a storm. 9 straight wins are setting the norm. पर जब आई semi-finalist की बारी सपने शुरू हुए तेरे. भाग्य ने पलट दिया खेल. उसका अंत आया बेटे. दिल्ली डेमोस की दूसरी जीत. Will there be a team that dares to compete? क्या होगा season 3 में who break the throne? Will a new empire rise from the bones? AOEPL, shout it out loud. One more season, knock them down proud. AOEPL. Delhi demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent P, the master of the.
And hello, beautiful people. We are back. AOEPL Season 3. 80,000 prize pool. And yeah, first match of the day is here. And it's going to be between Chennai versus... Wait, what are the teams though? Wait, at the same time, I have this beautiful person with me as well. It is none other than Shadier. He will be guiding you through the draft here. Chennai did won the toss as well. And we just have to see how the drafting goes, right? It is going to be between Chennai versus Kolkatta. And Chennai, they have the drafting advantage, right? Because toss. That's how it's worked. And Shade, take the stage, man. Just guide me through it.
Yeah, so Chennai won the toss here. Hello, viewers, first of all. Welcome to AOEPL. It's Chennai versus Kolkata, right? So
Yes.
Chennai won the toss and they get to pick first 2 maps. They went ahead and banned Hideout, which could potentially be like more or less like semi-close map, which is not their really style. So they went for the open maps, Runestones being the more standard Arabia types with better hunts, and African clearing being the nomad map, which is available in this first map pool. On the other hand, Kolkata going with Oasis. I think they also prefer to play more open maps or maps which are a little bit more open in general. They ban the Black Forest, obviously, and they pick Oasis. Yeah.
It seems like, right, they don't want their enemies to right? They want the messy games here, especially because, like you said, right, the maps are open, and kind of like we all like chaos, right? Messy games. Nobody likes the ballers though.
It's majorly not mainly because of that. It's just
Mm-hmm.
in an open map, you are able to exploit people's
That's the thing.
weaknesses a lot better. And with respect to late game civilizations, it becomes very tricky in terms of drafting which civs would scale better. How will your attacks be? What will your weak points be? It becomes a lot more complicated with close games rather than open games, because games you can expect the games to end in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You have a clear game plan and it works out well. So
That's right. And with that, we are here into the drafting phase as well. The safe picks will be. Do you have any guesses though? What will, and like the thing is, it is gonna be AOEPL season 3. So yeah, we do study the players as well. So we might have some favorites here. We might have some target bans as well, because let's be honest, some safes are broken in the right hands, right?
yes, and some civs are broken by default in certain maps, right? Like Persians is broken in most games, so I think Persians will be banned for sure. There is no water map as such. It's just African clearing, which is you can just dock if you want to, but mostly it's not going to be water civs. So civs like Dravidians and stuff, you wouldn't probably see the ban. So it's mostly going to be open maps, civs, good booming civs, good eco bonus civs like Persians, Britons, in some cases Berbers, and all that stuff being banned.
That's absolutely right. And the thing is, the teams, they are taking their sweet time. Do you think they will be discussing the bans and all and have their practice? Because let's be honest, they did have that 1 month time period, right? To polish the game base, to make some crazy strategies as well. And are you looking forward to something special here in this game?
I mean, yes. There are lot more new players. I'm more excited to see about them being in this stage, because when I played in like season one, it is completely different batch of players, completely different batch of Elos also. So I'm just more excited about seeing new players, how they perform under pressure, whether they will step up to the team, how they are able to like support their team, carry their team, how they handle the pressure. So I'm excited for that.
They are still waiting for guests to get ready.
It's just they are just making sure that they're
Okay,
all
they said
in the
yes,
time
Captain.
for
Yeah,
the.
we are here. The countdown is there, Shade. And if are you a betting man? Are you a gambling man? Do you want to gamble but bet on ban for? Okay, wait.
Persians,
There you go,
obviously. I
Persians,
did.
man.
I did
Oh,
tell
straight, man.
Persians, Britons, Mayans, Ethiopians,
Straight on point, man. Straight on point.
Berbers,
That too, they do have that.
Koreans is
Okay,
broken, and
Britons.
African
Maybe
clearings.
because it's a booming shift, right? Cheap
Not
Britain
really.
decent.
Britons is mainly because of the archery range
Oh, the
bonus.
feudal pressure, right? They do
So
have
in
that.
team games, what they do is they try to ban civs which give you a team bonus, or they are just broken. Like Kitan is very broken in
Britain,
an
yeah.
open map.
Mhm.
So that's the major reason behind
That's the
their
thing,
thought
right?
process.
About the new sieves, they will be broken for the next 3 to 6 months, and then the nerf hammer is there.
Yeah. I think from Saracen's team, Kolkatta's team, I think I will see one more cavalry civ ban, or it's going to be a Mayan ban.
Hmm. It's most probably gonna be
Mayans, obviously,
cavalry.
they are so good at doing whatever. Shu,
Okay,
okay. Shu is also very broken archer civ, so I understand where that comes from.
yeah, especially in open maps, right? Oh, there you go, the Maya first pick, man.
Yep.
Straight from Chin. Oh wait, straight from Kolkata, I
That's
guess. Yeah,
Kolkata.
Kolkata Chin. We'll be going with that Maya, and just have to see what Chennai picked here.
You always have the
Uh,
doubt which team are you saying, because they
yeah,
have a name called William Ironman,
I know,
Iron Arm.
right?
So,
But,
like, is it Kolkata? Is it Hyderabad? You
yeah,
never know, right?
but at the same time, I am a newbie, right? So it's still gonna
Yeah,
take me a
all
couple
are.
of
So
games,
it's
right?
okay.
That's the thing. And there you go, the cavalry save and the archer save is there. The France, man. Okay, so like you said,
Ethiopians and Magyars being more standard for runestones. So
Khmer
that
as
was
well.
Maya and Khmer being again for the runestones map. They're prioritizing both sides heavily. Franks not so much, because even though they get the HP advantage earlier,
Mhm.
but they lack bloodlines,
Yeah,
so
they
they
are
were
better
not.
safe right now. Right, they should have contested for those safe as like.
Franks, not too sure, because you don't get bloodlines. So,
Mm,
as if the feudal game continues forward, you'll have scouts which have lesser HP than the opposite team, because they have automatically bloodlines, which they would opt in, right? So Italians, again, no brainer for. It can be played on multiple maps also. You can be played on runestones. It can be played on African clearing. Strong civs, Slavs also,
Okay,
again,
Slavs.
strong
I would
civs,
have
especially
loved
their team bonus. Sorry?
Kolkatta should have gone for Slavs, right? Because they had the advantage bit here. They will be going for yet another Vietnamese and Dravidians as
Dravidians are flexible. They can play Arabia. Vietnamese mainly for the African clearing to know where their enemy positions are. They're good civ, hybrid civs. Even Vietnamese CAs and Castle Age would be really devastating with their
well.
extra HP
But the thing
and
is,
stuff.
their castle unit, right? It kind of counters the archers. Maybe that's the thinking.
Yeah, again, it depends on how you see against the civilizations. In a map like African clearing, mobility is more prioritized.
Oh,
So if you can go for CAs, which are inherently have more HPs, you'll have
more
the mobility. You'll
HP.
have a different point of attack. So Vietnamese are mainly preferred for that.
Way is here
Way,
as well. Okay, that's a sib
ways,
I haven't heard. What is
Way
that
is a
sib?
civ. Way is a predominantly cavalry civ, and they have a unique unit called Tiger Cavalry, which
Tiger.
are like Huskals, so they are very good against archers. And
Oh,
they have a
Huskers,
HP
because
bonus.
they have their armor right as well, right? If they're Huskers.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
they are like Huskers. They have like +4, +5 pierce armor,
mhm.
but on the other hand, they have 0 melee armor to begin with.
Okay. We are gonna
Can
see
you
some
scroll a little bit down because I want to see what other civ? Not
There you go.
that's better because like Bulgarians this early, I'm kind of a little bit confused. It could be very well because Romans I would have preferred more than Bulgarians in this scenario because Romans with their eco bonus and their collection rate is much better. Bulgarians not so much, and other than the fact that your blacksmiths work faster and they are inherently cheaper for you. Hans is a good pick from Chennai,
They are
and
just
Berbers
flexibles
again.
and they have the CA as well, right, Hunt?
Yep.
They are good for
Hans have
transport, right?
CA. They
They
are
are
good for they get a starting scout also, right? For which they can scout the
Mongols and
enemies.
Chinese. Okay. Chinese does have that eco advantage. So that's what I know, right? To start
Hmm.
with villagers, but the thing is, the build orders, they are just horrendous, right? You spend a lifetime on those build orders and still you mess up.
They're gonna pick it for African clearing, which doesn't matter, right? You
Oh.
have with
Mm-hmm.
Nomad start, and you'll have fishes just near you, so it doesn't matter. You get that bonus without having that idle
Mm-hmm.
time with Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
Berber is obviously a counter pick. They are pretty good for opening knights as well as their camel archers can counter tastes such as like Spanish or like Mongols, so they're pretty good.
That's right. Even the
Koreans being
Koreans are
picked.
there. Are we gonna see Korean towers though? Are we gonna see players, trying to be annoying?
Koreans again with these civs, they are mainly prioritizing for team bonuses. Koreans have this broken villager line of sight bonus in
Wait,
African
what's the
clearing.
what's the line of sight though?
They have
Plus
plus
four,
three line of
plus
plus
three.
three line of sight
Eesh.
extra. So
They
they
have
are
to
able to
be.
scout, and along with Vietnamese, have most map control. Japanese again pretty good civilizations for the CA place.
That's right. We do have Romans here as well. Okay, kind of like a infantry ship, right?
They are predominantly played as cavalry mainly for the mobility in open maps, and they are an infantry civ in the late game. But you see mostly people opening knights, or even in very rare cases, unique unit. Unique unit production's time is a little
Oh,
bit off, so you don't see that much. But knights is a pretty good. They can play standard knights with good resources, good eco behind it.
I. They even have the dots. They have dots on horses as well. The V-Sif and Gujaras has been picked as the counters, and I think basically because of the special unit, right? It pierces through infantry, and I think they are fearing that.
It's gonna be camels and Shivam Shas at the opening. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll go
camels.
for
Ovid, yes.
elephant archers later, but not. I don't see.
Elephant archers.
Takram throws are very like niche unit. You
Oh,
don't see it very
but the thing about
often.
elephants, right? They kind of take a toll onto your economy, right?
I mean, it's
Think
gonna be for the late game, right? It doesn't have to be at the starting.
that works as well. We do have Sicilians here. Okay.
Sicilian standard pick now is just picking up whatever is left out of the bank. I'm surprised they didn't. I don't see Lithuanians being picked. Lithuanians not picked over Sicilians
They are
is
quite strong, right? Especially with that relic buff they get.
relic bonus, eco bonus to begin with. They're
Oh wait,
pretty
yeah, they
pretty
have the eco bonus.
Lithuanians, Malians with the TCs with the starting 100
Wait,
fold.
with Lithuanians, right? With that relic buff, I don't think so. Anybody have the stronger cavalry, right? That's there.
They can always go for the camels, right? Gujaras is.
Oh wait,
Uh,
yes, the flexibility is there, right? Malay is there, okay. The fish boom maybe because of
no, probably, but it could be. Like, I'll be very surprised to see Fishbone though. Although 22 pop, Archer Builder, or even an Arabia is good, have a good eco behind it. Humans is a very good pick. I'm surprised Lithuanians was not picked.
wait. What
Lithuanians
is
was so good.
this? Waiting for Chennai to snipe a pick of the opponent. You can interchange the picks.
No, you just make sure they don't get to play one sip. That's about
Oh,
it.
so that's like a third ban, indirect third ban.
Yes.
Oh, that changes the game, man. Okay, this is good. They will be going with the Maya and the Ethiopians. Okay. Instant.
That's rather
That's the
more
thing,
simple.
right?
Yeah.
Kolkatta, man. They didn't even think how that they were like, we don't want the Ethiopians and we will be marking that.
Okay, that sums up most of the civilizations. Initially I liked Chennai's draft more and more, but as it progressed, I think I like Kolkatta's draft mainly because it offers a lot of mobility, a lot of flexibility. But in terms of Arabia, I think I would still prefer Chennai's.
We just have to see how they play the saves as well, right? Because at the end, it's about the mental pressure as well. Not everybody will be able to, but the thing is, they are practicing for this for the fun. So yeah,
I'm surprised that Kolkatta Kipchaks couldn't find a photo of Sultan and they went with Addu. I like that.
uh, I don't know, man. Honestly speaking, I don't want to offend you guys, but some of the photos, man, they were not salvageable. They were passport size photos. At the end, it was not
You
looking
should be
good.
happy that you got the photo. So
Yeah,
that's what I
it's
have to
still
say.
decent, right? It's still decent. It's still salvageable. But yeah, you should, buy you guys post for your photos, man.
It is what it is.
You guys are
No
looking
comments
handsome
there.
as well, right? Look at that. We do have. Look at the Sultan Qassam. He was ready for this, man. He was excited for this.
Yeah, so we'll wait for them to start the lobby. First game is gonna be Arabia. Runestones, right? I think. Not too sure.
If you have to bet, which team will you bet, right? Without even seeing the steps.
On paper, Sultan's team is
Okay,
much
okay.
more evenly matched. Their elos are evenly distributed. They have their higher highs, but they also have their lower lows. So
It's about the
I
days,
have
right? Mhm.
yes, it's about the days. Potential wise, Kolkata Kipchaks are way above Chennai, but
I
Chennai
see.
have some surprise factors. We don't know how Harry plays in a team game setting. You have to see how Asoka, after a long time, he's coming back. Whether Livy, the pro player Livy we get, or we get the Livy not so pro player. So we want to see how things unfold.
That's right. We are still waiting here for the game to start. Let's see what's gonna be. I don't know, Kolkata, right? They were instant banning everything, so they kind of look prepared as well.
Yeah. They have a good mentor in Adru who knows like open maps pretty good.
Yeah,
He is also like
that's a solid point. Right? You need a good
2300
mentor.
player, so that's also good guidance. So, I am casting Shades there. Whoever is asking it.
Wait, who is casting? This is Sunny, and this is gonna be Shade Slayer. We will be your casters here. We will be telling you all the spicy details, and yeah, hyping up you. I think it is gonna be 4v4, so yeah, we will be hyping up the game here as well. If you have
Afterlife,
guys,
hey, Afterlife, what's up?
Afterlife, oh, Is he in a team or something like that?
Nope, no.
Okay.
Just watching. Still waiting for the for the match to get ready. You can show the draft till then so that people have
I
an
just
idea
closed
what this
that
is.
screen though. Sadly, I just closed that
Okay.
screen. I didn't knew it was going to take so much time. 2 minutes.
It does take some time because like you have to make sure the positions, what sets to pick and other
Wait,
stuff. So I think the first map is going to be Runestones to begin with. So I'm not too sure about it, but it should be Runestones.
what are the certain advantages of the map?
Runestones, unlike Arabia, you don't have to worry about the fact that you will get a rabbit map. Instead, you are assured of the deer push. You will have good eco on going to like feudal. Even if you get lamed, it's not so bad.
Wait,
So
is laming and all everything allowed, and is
allowed,
it
yes.
shunned? Is it shunned down?
It's not really shunned, but you wouldn't majorly seen laming in this tournament. Is my understanding or
Yeah,
like
they
my
should, man. They should make it
analysis.
spicy, right? They should make it worse. Just lame, man.
Yeah, but with the problem with laming is that you have to make sure your eco is also good
That's good
behind
as
it,
well.
and if you can't do that, then the whole purpose of laming becomes moot at that point, right? So,
Yeah, at the end,
we'll
it's
see.
all about taking traits, right? Want to take
Yeah,
the maximum good traits in your favor and take that maximum advantage. And yet again, it is going to be a 4v4, right? So
it
your
is gonna be a four v
yeah,
four,
it
but
is going to be your allies, who can even carry you out if you fall behind.
it's gonna be a speed run no matter what. Even irrespective of elos and stuff, what
Hmm.
I've majorly seen is that it's always gonna be a speed run. So we'll see which side holds and which side pushes. Harry is so young, yes, and he's new to the game also. I'm surprised how well he is. Like players like Yuvraj and Harry are new to the game, and they have kind of adapted to the game style very well, I would say. So
Yeah,
happy
that's
for
what we
them.
are aiming for as well, right? We want the new players, we want the new talents here, guys. Just grind up. The tournaments are going to be here, and the thing is, these tournaments, right? They are rewarding you for your efforts. You just have to play it good, and yeah, especially cash prizes will be your. And at the end, right, you will be making some memories, right? We do have our Goa trip as well. It is planned in April, it seems, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
at the end, right? It's all about the memories. It's all about enjoying the game and what's good, right?
yeah. Sorry, I was just reading a Tiru's comment, but yeah, that's a good one. uh, uh, that's true. So, like viewers, who do you think will come on top, Kolkata or Chennai? Like there are certain new faces. Ignore the fact that those photos there instead of
That's what I
what is
was provided, man.
Saracen, but
That's what
yeah,
I was provided. Let me just scroll.
and he's hiding it. Yeah,
Yes, I had. Wait, he put that Addu's photo in KK, man. Wait, where is? I don't think so. I can. But this.
it's fine for now. Maybe next time we can change it. It's fine for now. It's okay. You can redeem your AOEPL coins for AOEPL merchandise.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
absolutely. We
good.
do have a virtual currency here,
How does
AOEPL
it work? Can you
coins.
explain
The
for us
thing
because we are all
is,
new to
yeah,
this? Yeah.
every 5 minutes you just have to test. You have to see. The thing is, you have to be watching the stream, right? And every 5 minutes, yeah, you have to type a message into a chat, and those coins will be credited into your account. And you just have to write exclamation points, and you will be seeing those points, right? How much kind of illuminated at the end of the day. And the thing is, after you have a certain amount of those points, you can redeem them for our merches, right? We do have beer cups, we do have trophies, we do have not the trophies though, but we do have some shirts as well.
Okay. Nice. Is there like a certain cutoff where you get a certain merchandise, like say for example 500 coins, certain
The thing
things?
is,
Do you
yeah,
have like a cutoff for that?
yeah,
Or
kind of we are still working through it, make
okay.
a the thing is the systems, right? People trying to abuse them, trying to make it a
Hmm.
perfect, it's kind of like a balance, right? It is kind of
Hmm.
providing that benefit for the people who are regular, who are watching.
One of the chatters is asking, have to comment to get points?
Yeah, every
Is it true?
5 minutes you just have to type one comment, and it will be automatically going to accounts. You can write, like, I think exclamation points to chat.
Okay.
It
Yes.
should work.
Maybe it's something that's visible only for you. Okay, you have 10 AOEPL points.
Yeah,
Okay,
nah,
it's
it's
visible.
visible for everybody, and that's how it works, right?
And we have
That's
a
my
check on whether the game has started also in the
yeah.
game
I
also, right?
am and it don't seem like it started. No game anthem.
Okay. I will launch the game also just in case. Like if I see anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, sure. Preferred. Just have to see if it works though. It is gonna be hard on my eyes as well.
It's okay. Like
By the
it's
way,
okay if it doesn't work. I
yeah,
can figure something out. It's
yeah,
not a big deal.
absolutely. But we do have 9 people watching, guys, and only 3 likes. But just like the stream though. It's free, man. It's free. Like the stream, share the stream, and tell me about you like the AOPL points. What about you, Shade? Did you like this?
That's nice. It's something I've not tried. I've been used to the Twitch points where you can just
Oh.
comment or something, do stuff. But this is something new. I'll give it a try. So the slides are all nice. Did you prepare it yourself? Like the transitions and everything also looks
Every
nice.
single thing, man. Kind of worked
Nice.
on it, yeah. Kind of like
Nice.
custom made as well.
Mm-hmm. You can tell a bit about yourself because most of us do not know
Absolutely,
you.
yeah.
So.
I'm Sunny. I'm new to the community. Not technically new. I used to play during the COVID time, and I kind of started streaming 8 to 10 months ago. I do have my own channel as well, rivalries esports. I do have my own esports org. The game is it's gonna be Mobile Legends 5v5, Mobile Legends 5v5, and yeah, I just came here. The thing is, I just built my new PC, so I was like, yeah, my crappy laptop was not able to let me play AOE, especially in the team games, right? I just built the PC. I just joined the community, and I was like, guys, you guys are hosting tournament. And honestly, I saw the quality, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna do a better tournament for you guys for free. But let's be honest, you guys are contributing what you can, and I should contribute what I can as well. Because let's be honest, AOE 2 is an emotion, right? We all have those memories, especially when I was a kid. I used to. The thing is, I used to watch my father play AOE. That's what that gamer instinct came into me. And at the same,
Okay.
every 5 minutes, yes, can we fix the picture, remove for duplicate and add second, please? We can, but the thing is, most probably after the game ends, though. Once this match gets over up, I'm gonna fix that up.
We can also have someone check whether if it's Adu is the one who's playing or Saracen is the one playing, just to confirm, to keep your minds at
I don't
rest.
think so.
For
That's
sure, we
gonna
can do that.
be an issue because let's be honest, every single person
No,
on
no,
group.
I'm just kidding, man.
They're in the Discord, man. You can see.
Yeah.
Uh, Let me just remove Saracen. Game hasn't started. What are we?
Yeah, we need one more person to join, I think.
Okay, there might be some delays. Let me just.
Wait, there's a
Do you
different
have a
India game
picture though?
happening. I do not have currently.
How does it look
I
like?
gave it to Sultan.
I might have the picture, but I don't know how it.
That's fine.
Is
Doesn't
he
matter.
wearing a
They
white
all
shirt?
know.
Is he wearing a white shirt? No,
I'm
no.
not
Okay,
sure.
I got it. I got it.
I wouldn't know. So.
Yeah, this picture. Wait, Saracen picture, right? It was pixelated. That's why I didn't use it. Give me a heads up if the game starts, right?
I am looking, but my lobby also doesn't look that great. I'm trying to find these guys, but I'm finding Adu playing 1v1. Just so you know. So,
Take an SS one, just for a safety, right? You're on the way.
can you? Are you able to see if the game started? Like,
Yeah, I just
because
got the
I'm not-
message the game is starting soon, so we might be able to next couple of hours. I will be able to fix the scene, by the way. I think
If it's possible for you to show the draft, I think viewers might like to see the draft, how it panned
I
out, so
kind
that
of
they
closed
have
the
an
window.
understanding.
Is the window still, visible after I close that?
Try to open it and keep it later on.
Yeah,
The
drafting in
has
all
been
is
over.
over, sadly. You can just scroll back and see the game will still start in 2 minutes. So yeah, you can, just cover up everything.
There's a new the new guy who's called Sunny. I think he's
Yep.
tasking you. So this is the
Who
first
is
time
the other
I'm casting with
caster?
him.
Shade and yeah, it's Sunny here, man. I'm new to community, but still. You guys are gonna see. I'm gonna be honest. I will be here from 8 to 12. It seems like. Wait, let me share the photo. There it is. Pola. Addu is no more into the picture, and it is gonna be a. Wait, I'm loving those sunglasses though. The sunglasses are dope.
That is Saracen.
The,
Yes.
the,
Yeah.
the thing is, Sarah when he's copying Sultan, right? The both of them, they have the same pose.
Hmm. I'm not able to see the games. Can you just check? If at least you can see it in the lobby browser, it'll be nice. If the viewers also, if you can see their lobby browser, please do type in
It
their
should be. The thing is, one of the players.
game
I
name.
think he was late.
I understand that. That happens.
The thing is, they all have life, right? We kind of get busy, kind of unpredictable. Hasn't
But it's a
started
tournament
yet,
you would
though.
want to be on.
Yeah, that's
time,
the
right?
thing, right? But then again, the players. The thing is, we are still new, right? The players, they are still, if they are late, I think it kind of gets better as you, right? Kind of get that practice, kind of get competitive as well.
Hmm.
It's new for everybody, right? Let me see if I.
You can just click on the link which is there in the announcements in the Discord channel,
Yeah,
just above your YouTube channel, and you'll find that it'll always be there. Because we need that after the first game to mark which civs won and which civs lost. So
okay. So yeah, the drafting
that is
is there
important.
as well. Yeah, you guys can follow the drafting. Are we the ones who's gonna mark?
Yes,
Or
Latkur, the civ draft has been done. Here is the
yeah, it is
draft you
gonna be
can
on a
see.
stream. Yeah, I changed that.
William Iron Arm is basically Kolkata. So that's about it.
Let me see as well. Runes.
Like, can you get a voting which can be gone in the chat to say which
I
side
don't
won the
have the
draft?
perm set yet.
Okay.
I think only the manager does have that perm. There's
Okay.
gonna be Nomad. Hani Sultan. Yes, I got the game. William Iron Arm. Is that one of the heroes though?
Could be, or it's just some random generated one. I think the game is underway, so if you can spectate that.
Game is underway. I'm still. Open. 18. Yeah, still got it. Yeah, it's in the timer. 20 seconds.
Yeah, I do see that.
The timer. But yeah, we will be jumping straight into the AOE2 map here, Runestone. Okay.
You're opening it in Capture Age, right? Just
Yeah,
confirm.
it's going to be on Capture Age. It's still going to take around 30 to 45 seconds.
First map is going to be Runestones, so
It is going to be Runestone though. What is the background music? That is our official AOEPL anthem. You can check out that anthem as well in our website. The website is there. The website is dope. On the screen.
So, unexpected error encountered in application. Is it working?
I don't know. It kind of crash. I think the capture is trying. Yeah, the capture age, man.
That's okay. Try to restart and join right. The game just started, so it's just going to be 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So if you can come back online, it's good.
What is 14-14?
Start the game.
Okay, game is starting. It's still, I don't know. Okay, it is gonna be 2 minutes. Is it visible for you?
No, your stream stopped. So I will
Again.
stream again.
Capture age, there you go. And
Yep.
there you go. The game is here.
We are starting, and we see Livy with Bohemians, and Livy's pocket is gonna be green, which is Ahsoka with Magyars. Okay, no surprises there. Bohemians a little bit of surprise pick for me. On the other side pocket, Lucky with Way in Arabia. Okay, they had better civs, I thought. And for the flank being Harry, who is Italians.
Voice issues, it's breaking. Let me just check. The voice are
Is
perfect
it-
on my end, bro. It's perfect.
Is it my voice? On the other side,
No, it's
we
perfect. I'm
see
checking the
Royal
screen.
with Dravidians, and Dravidians pocket is Sultan with Khmer, and Saracen with Franks. Surprise, surprise, and Aragon with Portuguese. A little bit of surprise civs. I thought they were better civs for Chennai in terms of like Slavs and other stuff, which can be played over here. So I'm surprised with the way pick. I thought way pick will be there mostly for African clearing because Tiger Cavalry opening is very strong over there. But they are a decent serve. You still get the bonuses from the eco bonuses, so you get
the eco
two
bonuses,
villages.
right? And those are the ones that are going to carry you at the end, right? Because it's
Yeah.
all about getting that map pressured early on. And at the end, this guy is crawling, man. It's fine. I think it's fine. I'm checking the sound as well. Don't give me a heart attack, guys. It's still, we kind of did this without practice, right? So yeah, we
Yes.
are on our nerves.
So can you just show me the flanks, blue and red, in case
Okay,
there is
the
any
blue
sort of
and red.
naming?
I don't
Okay,
think so.
it's
They are
just
just
standard.
pushing their deer. They're just putting up.
It's interesting to see Livy having. Okay, that is.
They are going
For the
early
mining
onto a
camp.
gold, though.
That's not early. That's standard 18 purple order.
I don't know, man. I'm just making up shit as I go.
Yeah.
But the
So
thing
we
is,
should
the
be
red
careful.
is the
when
red
we
is
make up
not
shit.
making the red is not making the camp, right? It's still early. Wait, he is. Never mind. We're just gonna switch the camera. Nothing happened there.
Not a lot of idle time other than Ahsoka with 6 seconds, but that could happen at the start of the game. On the other side of the map, it's Dravidians versus what is that? Italians. I think Italians have a better advantage with the +1/+1 armor, which they get in feudal for the archers, and their uptime should be also pretty decent here.
Right, and
We
if
see
you
that
have
Livy
to-
has already gone up, and on the other side we see also Khmer and like Sultan and like Dravidians are also up.
the Kamesh.
Can you just show me the Khmer player just for a second, because I want to see if they're going to do the 5-1 gold for the bloodlines.
last
They
night-
don't seem to do that though.
He's gonna play safe here. But the thing is, Khmer does have that advantage, right?
You don't need a one building, right? So what you would see generally players is like rush with 5 villages, not make a mining camp, just collect 50 gold and go back, which can be useful for your bloodlines later on. You don't need to make a mining camp later in the game. So you can
That's
get
actually
bloodlines
smart,
early.
right? You will have to powerful scout. It's kind of like a
But this is a
trade-off,
faster
right?
uptime. I would still prefer a 19 pop uptime from the pocket players. You even see a 20 pop from Lucky. Okay, that's interesting.
So they might be going for early aggression as they're going up.
Yes. Can you show the scouts? So predominantly you will see the scouts between the flanks trying to deny buildings or trying to kill the barrack villages. So our focus should majorly be there. Okay, we see that
I
both the
think it's kind of
flanks.
like keys for them. I don't think so. I set them up, but yeah. Then again, look at that, Mr. X-Man. He's throwing in vision. He will get that, info on to that barracks here. It is going to be archery range here for many vessels.
Yes, it's standard double ranges. He has both the ranges foundation. Can you change at the bottom to see the resources also? On the right hand side. Yeah, if you just click somewhere on the panel itself, say for example near the Eco KD below, it will. Yeah, just keep clicking it. until you can see the resources.
Yeah, the resources are there. We kind of see a little bit skirmish there. So the archer range here from Harry will be a little. The thing is, your Nakama scouts were there, right? So you will be safe.
The problem with Harry's archery range, if you can show Grey again for a second, is that both of them are disjointed. This can be an issue in case some of the archers eject on one side and the other and they get caught up. So this is a bit of an unusual play from Harry. I think it's just his inexperience is slightly catching up because he would want.
Well, right?
Yeah,
was kind of under pressure with the scouts. So it seems like that. Then again, look at that. The scouts are here from Sultan. They are delaying the flank.
Yes. Lucky was a little bit later up also in Feudal, so it's gonna be a while before his scouts do emerge. He should have the eco bonus, but Royal is already sending the archers in. If he can keep the viewpoint there itself, below. You see the archer versus archer fight happening. Yeah, let's just focus here for a minute. Harry is going back with the archers. He knows that he is at a disadvantage. The berries is quite a good point to hit at this point because you will have your fletching, but after your fletching, for your villages to produce, you need 8 on those berries to make sure you have constant production. So I'm surprised that Royal is actually moving away from this point because you want to keep pressurizing those berries and keep your archers right over there. This is a bit of a misplay, but I guess Sultan is probably saying that, we can just move to the pocket, the flank, we try to damage. It's a bit early, but I would have preferred not that to be the case.
Absolutely. On to the left
on this side,
kind of equal.
On this side, like Mr. X is having the better archer engagement for sure, but Saracen has more scouts. So, and with Franks, you get that extra HP at least before the other person is able to get the bloodlines. So they have to go back to the hill, making sure they have the numbers advantage and the hill advantage. It's a bit of a stalemate over here.
Look at that scout though. He's just carrying all the information right there. Kind of tells you right they are going to go heavy into the age here. But at the same time, like you predicted, right? They are going for the flanks here.
Yeah. They are going for the pocket on the other side. They're just going to ignore the flank a little bit. I think they should be fine overall if Lucky has a good engagement on the archers. Harry's able to snipe one archer out there. I feel like Royal did miss a trick over there. That pressure on berries was very crucial at this point.
They had the advantage right there, right? Even if they set their army right there, they could have delayed Harry way too much. And at the same time,
keep showing the army a little bit more where the army is moving. Yeah. If I'm saying more, it's just I'm just making sure because you're quite new and where the focus is. That's important. Yeah, fights are important. Army movement is important. The other side, you can see in Aragon's place. If you can click into Aragon's place, the red guy. Yes. So there was a small fight which just happened right here. So Aragon had to move away from the gold. Their resources are. Aragon doesn't seem to have a lot on foot. He has 3 farms and I think a little bit more on berries. So not too happy with Aragon's eco distribution. Here we see Royal. Can you just keep showing that? Yeah. Royal is
taking the engage there though.
That engagement should be bad for Lucky. Yeah, I think this engagement was very bad. Taking an uphill engagement against Khmer, that too. If Sultan wanted to dive with that and clear that, I think it was possible. We see that for Saracen, the armor upgrade has come, and for Sultan, he is right now picking up the armor upgrade. On the other hand, both the pockets from Livy's team, Chennai Champions team, have their armor in exactly right now, but they don't have any army to support that.
Yeah, that's the thing right there. Army kind of got wiped out. The thing is, they will have better traits onto the future, and the Harry was able to wall up, right? So the pressure will be less. He needs to wall the state treatment down, but at the same time, look at that France onto that Arrogant. We might see a fight here. The skirmish is there between the archers, but at the same time, right, at this point, your archer number is crucial.
Yes, it's a good engagement for Livy. But Ashoka's scouts are not really doing much there. They need to fight a little bit and go back. They need to keep doing that regularly, but it's just moving around for nothing. But Saracen at the same time is trying to encircle and takes quite a few hits on archers.
A decent trade here, right? Both the scouts, they are going for the archers.
Yes, I think Saracen misplayed here. He could have stayed with his archers. But he loses all the scout mass right now, and Livy can take over from here. So we see that both sides, opposite flanks are pushing. So the match will boil down to which side pushes faster.
That's the thing, right? If your flanks falls, you are gonna... The thing is, you're gonna have that disadvantage here. And at the same time, okay, the gates gets taken down here. They are on to Harry here. Sultan, man, he's straight going for the goal, but at the same time, look at that. It's fucking insane.
No, this can be cleared out by easily by Lucky and Harry here. So huge number of archer mass. I mean, they should have waited for the Royal Archers to actually come and then take the fight. This is a very weird place to engage for Royal, especially. In case you don't wonder, P8 is basically called Royal. I know it's just weird letters around his name. You just keep attacking this gold from this in, rather than circling around and coming.
It was
if he kept doing that, I think that would have been a good
as well, right? With fletching, could have harassed the economic could have gone down.
Can you show me the other side? They are in Aragon space. Okay, Aragon is losing his entire good line, gold. Aragon seems to be in GG territory, yes.
Look at
who's
villagers,
winning,
man. His villagers, he's in panic mode at the moment.
Looks like Chennai Champions is winning right now. I initially thought they were losing on the other side, but it again depends on which side is being speedrun more. And Aragon's economy is right now in tatters. He's rushing a market on the other side to just make sure he gets the...
He found the archers, so this is going to be deadly here. Chennai, they are in the lead here. The thing is, Harry, he was able to withstand the storm, right? His base is looking good. He has the farm. He has those villagers on to the goal. And look at that archer, right? Healthy, good, and upgraded.
Harry has stabilized also. And looking at the resources, I think Ashoka should have clicked to the next age quite a bit early. We see that Royal has clicked up to Castle Age. Can you show P8's base a little bit? I want to see whether he drops another range. Wait. P8 is orange.
Orange, okay.
Yep.
Just calling the Japanese guy.
Dravidians basically. A little bit above because we can see the couple of ranges. We can scroll above. Okay, 2 ranges. He's just walling up. We see the 3rd range coming up. All good. Gold mining, the standard, good stuff. Archer numbers are also not bad. 27 to 24 from Harry. Is Harry anyway closer to clicking up? No. Looking at his resources, he has like 200 foot.
He will be
no way close to clicking up.
He does have stabilizers from me, right? Look at that red.
He has stabilized. Oh, he has also clicked up. My bad. I didn't see that.
Look at that.
He's in a good spot.
That wood line here from Aragon.
Can you show P7 Grey space again? Does he have a 3rd range also?
We do have a fight here inside the base though.
That's just some few scouts just sent ahead. I'm pretty sure Harry must have said that I clicked up. If you want to go ahead and do some damage, you can do the damage. 2 ranges from Harry. We don't see the 3rd range yet. I would like to see a 3rd range here at this point.
Oh, look at that.
ABC Royal has gone. No, this is the flank player. He's trying to hit the flank from another side. But Libby has walled it quite a bit, Mr. X.
Yeah,
he's up in the Castle Age. Yeah. It's surprising to see that from Chennai team, there is not a 3rd range from both sides whatsoever. That's surprising for me.
Okay, a pause has been called.
Okay, can you just shift at the below and just click and show the idle TC time again? Some of the viewers are asking for the idle TC. Keep clicking that. You'll come to that. Keep clicking. Yep. One more.
I don't know.
One more. Yep, this is the one. Yep.
Okay, I don't have the premium. That's why it's not showing.
That's fine. You even if you had premium, these 2 slides are the most important one. So it's okay.
Yes.
Idle TC time.
Aragon seems to be having the most, and we can understand also, right? So he was attacked quite a bit, and his reaction time was not that great. Saracen with Frank, I think very good idle TC time. Harry also doing good with Italians, but with the pocket you would predominantly try to be a little bit more lenient with idle TC times. Fights as such, not much happening.
Yeah, they will wait for
Saracen's
their
base
upgrades,
is a
right?
little bit glowing though. Can you show me Saracen's base on the yellow? Because I see some blue dots trying. Oh, okay, yes. Libby's trying to do some damage to Saracen's base. Saracen is rushing a TC over there.
It is gonna be nice though. They can clean up the archers without any support. The thing is, he wants those upgrades as well.
This is a lot of eco damage, right? His farms are idle. He's putting everything on gold. He does have a market. He can do some market shenanigans, but this is a lot of idle DC time. Chennai's team quite in the driver's seat on this side, and the other side is defending quite a bit. Can Livy get chemistry is the question. He just shifted away from that slide, so he'll have to again go to keep like his resources. Yeah. Livy does have resources for chemistry. He needs 30 more food. Whether he does that or not, because I don't see him having already clicked ballistics. If you look in the top left, you can see that he doesn't have ballistics yet. Even though it's Bohemians, you'd still want to prioritize ballistics over chemistry. That's the thing. Can you show the other side? I think I see a little bit more team. Lucky's scouts just roaming around. Sultan playing defensive at this stage. He does have 2 TCs. And Ahsoka going for the 3 TC approach. Can you show me Lucky's base also, P5, the teal one? Because I see some blinking violets over there. Okay, it was just Sultan trying to get some damage in Lucky's base. He's walled. They're trying to wall it off.
The walling is
all
on
good
point
here.
though. The walling is on point, and that TC is going to protect that wood line as well. So at this stage, right, the players, their wood line are their main control.
Hegwang is pretty good also as a unit, and with Wei you do get that extra HP bonus on your Hegwangs. They're good against archers, they are decent against knights. We see Sultan just being a little bit annoying to Harry with those 2 knights. That's a good play, but not a game-winning play so far. So Kolkata quite on the defensive on both sides. In a way.
Their fortress are getting harassed as well, right? Too much idle time here for. You don't want your fortress to have the idle time. Look at that, he is coming. And it is going to be knights here from Asco. Yeah, he's going to maintain that pressure.
Sultan has a good eco with 3rd TC coming up with 53 wills. Khmer, good eco advantage so far over, I think, Wei, who's on 2 TCs because it will balloon from there onwards. But in no ways is it game winning. Harry, after being harassed so much, still has the highest build count the entire game with 5 wills. Very less idle TC. I have to say I'm very impressed, apart from the fact that he just had his range on the other side. It's been pretty good. Is Aragon massing army? Can you show Aragon's space? I doubt it because he's still not up to cast range. Can you show Red space for a second?
Yeah, he's just stabilizing.
He's just massing, yeah. Yeah, we can go back and look at the
this might
fight.
be a back fight here. They want to do damage to the flank and things like that. They will be trading
This is a very bad fight by Sultan under the TC, the Hegwan, which can tank quite a
It seems
bit.
like they're desperate, right? They want that damage right onto the flank because they realize, right, their red flank is kind of onto the back foot. Kind of like a desperate move here.
One thing I don't like about Harry is that he still hasn't identified that he needs a 3rd range, and that can be devastating. Like, you have stabilized, yes, but you have to make sure that you are able to push also at the same time.
He does have the eco, right? He does have the better eco than.
He does have less eco idle time also, so I would have liked to see the 3rd
Then
TC
again,
here.
as of the way he defended that. The thing is, that was a tipping point, right? Yes, Sultan
Yes.
and that PC would have,
You had to keep that that pressure on the berries as the archer player. On the other side, I can see that Ahsoka has just put the flag right on Saracen's base. You can look at Yellow's base, which is being constantly harassed by the green player. They're all ganging up on Sultan. Yeah.
Crossbows inside the economy. The thing is, don't have the upgrades, right? The ballistics are in, the chemistry are in. Oh wait, the chemistry is in, right? So they will take the better trades here.
With the archers, it's okay. It's decent trade, but its chemistry is more effective against knights.
Again, in your pocket, there you go. This is not looking good here for Kolkatta Kipchaks.
This is slowly inching up towards GG territory. You can see the will advantage for Lucky ballooning to 72 villages. On the other side, we see only Sultan having a good eco with 70 wills. Everybody else is around the 50-40 range.
He did win with the 3 teams. TC, so he should have, but I don't think so. He can 1v2, 1v3 here, especially with Premier, right?
You can if you add more stables and prioritize less Seiko, but it's still going to be an uphill battle. I do agree with that.
Yeah, it is gonna be a PC. Oh, wait, is it PC or PC? I'm just not calling him Japanese, man.
There is no Japanese in this game, just letting
Wait,
you know.
what is that language?
That is Dravidians. That is Dravidians. Okay. Oh, you mean the guy? That is his name is Royal. Yeah.
Okay, Royal. Yeah, his username is Japanese, right? I'm just gonna call him Japanese guy.
Just call him Royal. I guess. Yeah.
The thing is, Royal might be able to defend this, but the thing is, Idle TC is gonna spike up way too much. The Sultan is providing the knights, but yeah, they're just gonna get melted, right?
It's that you would want this side to push with the advantage they had, because the other side is crumbling quite a bit with Aragon already out of the game, and Ahsoka is just right-clicking into Saracen space. So Sultan's team, Kolkata, is focused on getting some sort of advantage here, or else it's not possible. But the sad part is that they are being pushed in their base, right? Can you show me again right now Saracen space, the P4? A lot of blinking lights on the yellow space.
Look at the amount of knights though.
Is this constant pressure continuously on Saracen base, and you can see that the TCs are fully garrisoned except for like a few villagers. And considering he's on 40 vills, I don't see how Kolkata is gonna come back. Almost 70 vill lead, yes. You can see on top the villager lead between Chennai champions being 310 versus Kolkatta Kipchaks with 230 villagers. We probably need to change the team names of the next game. It's Mr. X's game team versus Saracen's team on the headlines. We can change it next game. Yeah, we're just waiting for one side to call it. But it's not gonna be as soon as you would think, because the scores are kind of close, within the 1,000 range. And this is the first game of the day, so you would want to get your fingers warmed up, you want to get used to the pace of the action, all that stuff, yeah. But this is for sure GG on the side of Aragon, because he lost a lot of villagers. Pressure has always been on Saracen.
No salvageable at this point, right? The armies are there. Yeah, the GG has been called here. The Chennai's will take the lead here with 1-0.
Yeah, I'm surprised with the result actually. Going into the tournament, Sultan's team, Saracen's team, in this case Kolkata, were the favorites within the tournament according to the votes. So losing the first game on an open map is a little bit surprising, but this could be a very good learning experience for them. But on the other hand, Chennai really played it well, especially Harry after the pressure he was in at the start of the feudal age. I was thinking that their side would crumble, but they held on, then they eventually even started pushing. So good win for Chennai.
Absolutely, and we will show the stats as well. It seems like, yeah, look at that lucky man. Perfect pocket play coming from him. He kind of, let that Harry survive. The thing is, it is because of lucky, right? Because Harry survived, and the kind
Are
of,
we able to see? Okay, it's able to see in the stream. Okay, it's a bit delayed, right? I was not sure whether we were on the page or not. Can you show the military, economy, and stats all top?
Yeah.
So who had more skills? Because I think Ahsoka was just right-clicking it in Saracen's base, which is the game-changing thing on the other side, right? Harry on its part did hold. Lucky was a little bit late to feudal with 20 pop, and I was surprised to see also the Sultan, the Khmer player, not going for the early bloodlines. But apart from that, they were the winning side. It's just sad to see that they couldn't capitalize on the push they initially had.
It comes down to that Bush play, right? They could have, anchored that Bush position and kind of took out Harry from the game early on. They had the advantage. And at that same time, right, Aragon was holding his own ground. And if they were able to, maintain that pressure onto that Harry, all the focus here from the Chennai would be on him. And I think that was a tipping point. And the GG point as well, I think it was the Imperial, right? So Tan just saw the Imperial and he was like, nah, over, I cannot.
No, I think the GG point happened quite early in the game, I would say, because Harry, if they had kept the pressure on the berries, Royal and Sultan would have been good. But Aragon on crumbling and feudal age couldn't come back. And I think it was a good call out from Levy also, I assume, because he told Ahsoka to probably right click on Saracen's base and just forget about it. that ended up being the major difference. It all comes to speedrun. Which side is able to speedrun and which side is able to hold. And this game, Chennai was able to hold and push better than Kolkata. So.
That's right. Yeah.
Aragon needed one tower, yes. His towers, I think his base was quite wallable. Like if you look at his initial base layout, I thought he had a very good base layout and his initial walling also. Except for his berries being exposed, I thought he was in a pretty good spot. And it wasn't like they were pressurizing from the berry angle at all, because most of the pressure was coming towards his ranges and the berries was on the other side. So I'm surprised about that. Yes, it is
Yeah.
true.
One
Gotham Beast,
tower,
for
yeah.
sure.
But at the
One
thing,
tower
right?
would have been
It
great.
is they're under pressure, right? The players, they are under pressure, and at the same time, it doesn't click all the time, right?
No matter
we
what the elo is, when you're under pressure, it's always good to
And
preemptive
the thing is, we are
tower.
seeing the whole map as well, right? They are not seeing the whole map. They don't know the whole picture.
But I would still credit Aragon to not putting the tower because it's his job, and I think he can see his layout also. Like his layout is very simple, straightforward ranges to walling the wood line to
Mm-hmm.
the end of the map. He was in a pretty good spot. I think that's why I was surprised to see that side fall. Harry, on the other hand, was not in a good spot with archers already like streaming in with one spear. And Lucky was also later to the age up with 20 wills. So if you can show the draft page again so that we can just mark the civs which
Draft
we.
page.
Yes.
Oh,
So if you just click on them, there's a crown which says which civs won. And if you right click on them, it
oh
shows
wait.
you which civ.
Uh, there. I need to read. I don't think so. It's there. It's are they drafting again?
No, it should work. Let me just check again.
Yeah, it's not working.
Let me check. I'll tell you.
Is it showing for you?
I'm just able to see only the
The draft, right?
draft link for the maps. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't have the link for that apparently.
Let me
so,
just provide you the.
yes.
It's not. Draft. It's in the chat, right? It's in the Discord chat right now.
I'm not sure because I clicked the map draft link. It's just showing me obviously the map draft. I'm not able to see the link for the like the civ drafts. I see only the map.
I just pinned you as well, right? I provided you the link. Yeah.
Yeah. You pinned it where exactly? I'm sorry.
Yeah, in this DC call chat.
Okay. Oh yeah. I'm a little bit of a noob when it comes to this. Yeah.
It happens that we all are.
It's visible for me, so we just have to like, refresh it and see it. Yeah. Saracen did provide me the.
Man.
I'm just providing you the game draft link. I mean, the game new game link. So just check because my game is quite bugged.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not able to
Which
open.
is the
I've
next
pasted in the.
map? We just have to see.
I mean, it's gonna probably be Oasis, right? Because Chennai won, so it's gonna be Kolkata's home map.
Wait, what's
That's
the
what I
link
would
that
expect.
you provide?
That is for the game link.
I'm just doing it from the AOE to hobby website. My game is bugged.
Yeah,
as well.
I think if you just paste the same thing over there, it will show you.
It doesn't work, man. I was trying.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have to just use the external link, third party app.
Okay, that works.
Okay, so it is going to be best of 2 or best of 3 here.
Best of 2.
Best of-
I wait. I before I say anything, I'm not too sure. Is it play all 3? Is it best of like 3? I don't know. It's best of 3, but I don't know whether it's play all 3 or like just 2. If someone can confirm in chat who are the captains, maybe it'll be useful.
Captains, man, you have to guide us. Where are you guys? If it's gonna be best of 3, I think the next games they are gonna get delayed.
It's gonna take. It always generally takes about 5 minutes, tops 5 minutes to 10 minutes after the game. It's very rarely in a best of five you might see it happen faster, but usually it takes about 5 minutes. Because some teams need to prepare, plan, even take a break.
Oh yeah, the breaks are important.
Play all
We
three. Okay,
want to go
thank
yeah,
you.
eight
It is
games,
play all three apparently.
all
So.
three. So yeah, if Chennai wins, we will have an easy time here.
I mean,
But yeah,
I wouldn't still say it Chennai wins, right? It's just one game, which is we are saying. So
yeah, that's the thing
uh,
as well.
Kolkata do have potential, I believe. So it's all about bringing out the potential, right? That's it.
Yeah, I think we can see game
I
number
think
two.
even this game, last game, I think if it this stayed on the berries, because in a map such as this, you have multiple points of attack. It always becomes hard. In a map like, say, for example, Oasis, it's just gonna be one angle of attack. Maybe they fare better over there, where the map movements are not that important. And if you can just get the army numbers and get the pressure in, maybe they have the advantage, right? So shouldn't write a team just of one game, but Chennai looked dominant.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
good.
thing, right? Age of Empires, right? It's one of those games that a single mistake will start that snowballing effect.
Yep.
Yeah, the game is starting. It is going to take 30 more seconds. It seems like yeah, the timer, man, it's brutal. But then again, it's kind of save you from kind of stream seems right.
Yeah, it's safe to have those timers, making sure that there's no like cheating involved. You know, that it generally happens, but it's always better safe than sorry.
Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2. Then we just have to wait for capture age. I don't know why.
Yes,
I don't think so. The capture age is optimized. Refreshing.
yes. It's always nice to see Bombay lobbies happening when there's a tournament happening. So it's good for you guys. Just pointing it out.
Team is
Yeah. Yes.
three teams. Thing.
Bond fired from commentary. Is he? I don't know.
One.
Who's Joker kidding? Is it JK? Because thought you were in a game. My bad.
Hmm. And wait, it's still trash.
It's okay. Restart the game. It just does that. It's just only been there for 25 years. Game without bugs, right? Yep, that's
The
what
thing is still
AOE
alive,
does.
right? It's still alive. It's
Who is my co-caster? He's new to the. He's called Sunny Bunny,
it's
and
just Sunny,
he
man. The bunny.
Sunny.
We don't talk
Okay,
about that phase.
okay. He's Sunny, so he's his name. I am JK. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of works on to the second try here. Wait, let me just share my screen here. Uh, the stream should be healthy as well. Let me just see. Yes,
Yep.
the stream is healthy. And yeah, Shade Man, stayed the spotlight. Guide me through it.
I mean, second game we have Oasis. No surprise for us. Mr. X with Malay. Okay, Malay on this map is interesting. You can do a couple of things differently. You can even open a little bit of man at arms. I mean, Rush is really good with Malay. So Blue's pocket will be green. Who's Ahsoka? We are going the other way around. Just letting you know, Sunny. It's the green we are looking around,
Okay,
but
yes. Definitely
it's
not
okay.
colorblind. I can see that.
It's okay. It's okay. Ahsoka playing the Slavs. Slavs pretty good also. I think Slavs late game is also pretty good in this regard. I understand why they picked Slavs here. So on the other side we have Georgians with Lucky again.
I don't
Another
even know the
amazing civ.
symbols, man. Sheesh, I need to do my homework. I don't even
It's
know the
okay. I think more important is where we focus on the game that you'll get better with time. P7 Harry with Saracen. So Chennai has the Saracen bonus right now, which means that they can break open walls easily. So if Kolkata does plan to wall off, they will be at a disadvantage. We do see Aragon with Japanese. Would be very surprised to see Manatams from him because it's not his style, but Manatams here could be deadly with Japanese. His
Oh, we
pocket is
do
going to
see
be
a fight.
Sultan with Bulgarians.
Oh, look
This
at
is going to
that.
be some scout engagement. But before we go that, will he be able to pick a villager there? The villager has loom. There is no way he can pick the
Oh,
villager
early
off.
loom, man, coming here from Mr. X.
Yes. Sultan, why is Sultan's base? Well, maybe he was just getting a boar or something. I saw some pinging. It's just probably boar. Sultan is playing Bulgarians, and then P6 is playing Sicilians. There's a scout fight
Procaster
happening right
audio input could be better. Like how, man? Is my voice lagging or is it?
Co-caster is like, is it me you're referring to?
You have
Just
to be
confirming.
exact.
Yeah. At this point, we don't know who is co-casting, so just letting you know. Saracen also luring his second boar, and we see Royal with Koreans.
We do see some early aggression right from the scouts. I'm surprised. I didn't expect it that. I kind of expected them to, just push the deer, get the boats.
I mean, this is a map which is a chicken map, right? So they're just like coming forward with their scouts because you don't
Is that
have
a
deers to
steal?
push.
It
It probably is a steal because there are some neutral sheeps.
Oh,
3 of them. This doesn't look like neutral sheep because there will be 3 instead. It's just 2 of them which is coming back. But Aragon should be fine overall. Mainly because he is Japanese. His mining camps and lumber camps and mill should be cheaper. So he should be better off.
wait. We do have water onto the middle of the map. I didn't know that.
Yeah. You're not going to access that in a million years, just letting you know. So it's just there for show purposes. Nothing else.
It's filled with alligators as well, man. That's good. So
Yes.
the idle TC,
Coming
there you go. Here's the idle TC. Shade just
One more,
taught me
one more,
hiding.
one more,
Wait,
one
one
more.
more. Yeah, nearly there, barely passed.
Can you show me Mr. X's base? Because I'm very curious to see if P1, the blue guy, will make any drush shenanigans. Doesn't look like it. Looks like a standard build so far. He's going up 19 pop with Malay. Okay. This is going to be interesting because he's going to reach the age sooner. But little will he know that he won't have any access to any sort of like even making a barracks, couple of ranges. He needs to have wood for that. There's no way he's going to have wood for that. That is a misplay from Mr. X. I think he has forgotten completely that he is Malay. That is my understanding. But this is way too soon to go up with Malay.
Yeah, my audio is onto the lower side. Let me just fix that. It should be good now. But look at that. Perfect timing for feudal age here from both the teams. They will try to have... Andy?
Can you show me the other side? Is there any action happening from Aragon? Is this the barracks which is being up? You can see Sultan Scout just coming now, having scouted forward. Lucky's trying to snag a villager. Not gonna happen. Okay.
The scout can go down here, yeah. They realize that he cannot win. Even the Sultan scout was there. Yeah, everybody, they have this kind of the same feudal time here. They will be updating they're getting the upgrades straight. They're getting
the ranges are gonna be a little bit late from both teams, mainly because of the aggression which is happening. And also the fact that you are having like instead of a deer push, you have the rabbits or whatnot, right? So, can you show me Blue what he's doing? I'm very curious to see what the Malay player is doing with such a
he's
fast
going
uptime.
for the archers.
Yeah, but he realizes he doesn't have wood to make another range, and this can be devastating because if you look at P8, I'm pretty sure he can have archers quite out faster than the other person.
Yeah,
he's nearly completed the range. So if the archers are on point there, it's gonna be an issue. He will lose this villager, I'm pretty sure, because the villager was low HP. But yeah, this is a good trade for Royal. I think
that
Royal
was a
is
good
ahead.
villager as well, right? So it's gonna delay its archers way more.
Yeah, I'm a little bit like worried for Livy because I don't think he can afford the blacksmith anytime soon with such a fast uptime. I know this is a bit of a juggle. Can you just keep showing me the resources now rather than the identity?
Absolutely.
Because I'm very curious. Yeah, you can see Livy basically has nothing to produce either the archers or the villagers, so it's going to be very hard for him to sustain his archers production with trying to get a blacksmith also. Yep, Livy may have idle TC soon. Exactly. So this was a very massive bad play with Malay. I mean, he can't even afford like a mill to get his berries. It's going to be very hard for him. On this side, Harry doing the wallings well, but his archer numbers are a little less.
Way too less, man.
I mean, he had, I think, more archers, but he just trickled them down, right? So He just needs to camp this hill a little bit. Lucky I've seen is that he ramps up a little bit slowly, but he ramps up to good numbers soon. So if you can weather the early storm of Feudal, based on what I see from Lucky, it'd be good for Team Chennai. This side is just going to be a stalemate. Can you show me this side? Okay, Livy is moving forward with the archers, trying to exert the pressure.
Addition, man. I love the addition of that spearman, right? It kind of gets your army a little boost.
Yeah, but mostly what you see is that people don't micro those spears well, and that ends up being a loss.
They just die.
Levy's just getting his blacksmith up, so he needs to defend until he gets fletching. So that's gonna be hard. If Royal realizes that he doesn't have blacksmith, he's just gonna be pounce. Oh my god, they are missing a trick here.
You might see a skirmish here. Sultan, he really wants that archers.
Yeah, Harry's archers are out of position. I think Aragon here has more archer numbers. He's just back off, not in that way. Yeah, the new archers have to be within the range. Can I keep showing Livy's base, because I think they are attacking there at this point. Is Livy's fletching coming? Oh, it needs 30 more seconds. His woodline can be in trouble. He's making a panic tower.
Man, it's perfect.
The tower is perfect, but will it be on time? I think he should still focus on making sure the villagers are making the tower.
He will lose the villagers though, but the damage has been done. We are seeing the same, right, for game number 1. Like the early advantage is there for Kolkatta.
Yes, but it's a good adaptation in the sense that they do get the tower up, and I would expect that Royal would go with his archers to the pocket. Livy does have his fletching now, and resources 3 on food is not promising for me. Soon we will change to the idle TC, guys. Before you guys say, just letting you know, for now let it be like this so that we see how the resources are being allocated. On this side, it's just a stalemate. Who takes the hill and who's just doing better. With the will counts, we can see that Livy's team is ahead. 33 wills from a couple of them, I would say, but Aragon and Saracen are in a good position also.
We finally took the fight here onto a stalemate. The hill is gonna be massive here. I don't know.
Yeah, but
look at the archers, man.
I'm surprised they took the fight, Sultan, before getting upgrades on his scouts, because his upgrades are cheap, right? But Bulgarians, so I'm surprised he didn't do that. This is a fight they shouldn't have lost in theory, but now it's gonna snowball
all
from
the
here.
archers will go down.
Yeah, like Harry doesn't need to micro here, just needs to stand there and just finish it off, and it's fine. Now Aragon is gonna panic.
Yeah, he panicked, man. It's just gonna snowball hard here, especially if the dream comes. Because let's be honest, Mr. S, he does have the tower, he does have the CC. He just needs to hold on for his allies, have that snowballing effect on that Aragon. But at the same time, look at that.
It's still gonna be hard for Livy because his gold is exposed, and he has just one villager on berries. Now we can probably shift to the idle time if you can show. You just have to. You can also right click to go back.
Okay.
For future references. It's like forward is front page and like right click is back one. Okay. We see 5-minute idle TC with Livy. Okay, you can take 1.5 minutes away from that because Malay do reach up fast, so he just threw his advantage to have it as a disadvantage, but it is somewhat in par with, say, Royal in this regard.
Absolutely, and this might be a bad fight here, man. You don't want.
That is actually a good fight for Team Chennai because they are able to clear out all the army, and they can even focus on right now walling because their wood side is kind of safe. It's just the gold side, which is bad. So if they're able to wall from the wood line to the ranges, then they're good.
There's a tower this time from Aragon. He does, The thing is, that's the thing about the game. It's all about adaptation. He did make the tower, but the position could have been way better.
It all stems from the fact that he didn't make his first lumber camp in near the main wood line. He just chose the one which is like closer to his base. That changed the game.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was expecting a snowball here. So they will be moving towards Sultan. It seems they are making up their mind, right? They should clear up Aragon here at the moment. He is going to make a market to balance out those resources, but yeah, the wood is going to be a problem, right? And look at that, the scouts are there.
The scouts are fishing for any sort of kills right now. I think Harry should be looking up to go up to the next stage. If he is Saracens, he can abuse that market. So if he's smart, I think he will try to make a play for the castle age.
They should just
It's
take this fight, man. This is the best trade that they will get. Just take out all the villagers here. They can just make the
Sultan
army.
does have a lot more
It's gonna clean up,
scouts.
right? They're gonna engage here. Let
But
him
this is
take
still a
all-
downhill fight. Yeah, they should not fight here yet. Lucky. Just keep drawing them back. That's what they're doing. You don't need to engage, take a straight up fight. Still pretty good. They're up
The
to-
archer number, the heavy archer number kind of change the tide here.
Yeah, but this is still a good fight for like Team Aragon, like Team Kolkata, because they will be able to clear those archer numbers. Mainly because the scout numbers were high. And in this scenario, when Aragon has so few archers, you just go back and keep hitting the scouts rather than the archers, I would say. That was a bit of a misplay, but they got most of the value out of their army.
Yeah, the thing is, they are able to stabilize the situation, right?
Yeah, and Harry, the only sad part is that he's on the way to Castle and he lost that army, but
Yeah.
he's just a minute away from Castle Age at this point.
It always stings, right? A minute away, you could have the massive amounts of crossbows, and the snowballing
Yeah.
would be perfect. But yeah, you cannot win every trade, right? But still, again, their flanks are doing better. And look at that Sultan, getting that info. He will see that another archery range getting up. So yeah,
I like this from Harry because I think he learned from the first game. He did not add a third range last game, so this time around he makes it up for a mistake. On the other side, we can look at probably Livy and Royal for a sec just to see what the game state looks like over there. Okay, here is sort of a stalemate. The archers are out of position, but still, I think Livy has enough archers over there to handle it. Ashoka is on the way to castle. So this is going to be a little bit tricky because Saracen is also up but has more scouts. If Ashoka doesn't match his scouts, this can snowball at this point.
yeah, it is a little dicey at the moment, right? But
Yep.
yeah, they are waiting for their upgrades. They are waiting for that castle age. They will be just buying time here.
This is a wrong play actually. You just have to keep pressurizing that gold. They are
Might be
trying
getting
to...
greedy here.
No, they're just trying to feign an attack on the pocket so that the army all gets to the pocket and then attack the gold, which is the right play.
Look at the towers here from Marugan. He does realize the pressure is gonna be there. The crossbows are there as well. This might be deadly here. Sultan is out of position. He is kind of doing counter attack there at the moment. He will get that gold villager, so the tit for tat is definitely there, but I don't know, man.
But is Harry realizing that? Is Harry really realizing? Okay,
did,
now
it-
he realizes, so it's good.
It's late, man. 5-10
But can we
minutes.
look at red again? Yeah. Okay, this is a bloodbath
Could
here.
the thing is, he could have taken the turret, right? But
Yeah, he can take the tower for sure, but I think Harry's looking at his base and he's
the
just losing his
crossbow.
archers, like crossbows over there.
just go for the villagers,
Scores are
man.
not updated in Capture Age. We will do that after this game because I think it's not mentioned properly that it's best out of 3. After this game, we'll change the name of the teams and the scores also. Yeah,
That's right.
mistake on that.
The knights will start pouring out here from Lucky, right? But at the same time, Sultan is doing God's work, man. He is trying his best. He is trying to carry his team here, trying to, divert the attention. Yeah, look at that. Harry will contribute some army towards his economy here.
But once this light cam mass is cleared, I think they have the advantage this side. On the other side, I don't think the advantage is that clear though. We can see that Saracen has added 3 TCs.
Oh, 3 That's just way too greedy at the moment, right? 3 TCs.
No, but they are sort of walled this side. If you look at Royal
That's
P8, yeah, so they are kind of chilling here. But it's Livy on the other hand is not walled to his base. I'm talking about Mr. X. His name is Livy also. So he's just trying to wall it up to the end of the base. But this could be a very good pressure point if Saracen's team
That's the
Kolkata
thing, right?
is able to
It is
realize.
gonna be disaster for his spotted players. But the
Aragon
thing
should
is,
have gone
it's
for the
morning,
main
right?
lumber camp, Gautam. Yeah, that was a big mistake. I think because of that, he was not able to make a tower. And his tower position also was a little bit bad because he didn't cover his secondary gold. So, a couple of things over there could have been done better. But you can see some yellows in Aragon's base now, trying to clear up all the masses. We see the second TC coming from Sultan. Can you show me Sultan's base a little bit?
The thing is, there's
So
no TCs here from Chennai, right? We can see
Yeah.
extra TCs here from Kolkata.
Yes.
This might be
And
bad.
how many
This might
stables
be
is he?
bad.
I think he has some 3 stables, right? Yeah, 3 stables pumping. This
three
can be
stables.
bad. Yes.
He's
Because
finally walling towards the wall, right, Mr.
you
X?
can see that with all the advantage that Chennai did have, they are 40 wheels behind Kolkata at this point. 174 to 214, exactly 40 wheels. And this is only going to snowball because we can see the addition of TCs from Kolkata, but not from Chennai, except like Lucky is right now adding his second TC.
Ooh, look at that walling here, man, from the Japanese guy. Roy. That was a perfect.
Please stop referring him to Japanese. I keep
Oh, he
mistaking
has a
it for-
Japanese name. I think he will be, he will be excited
Yeah.
with this.
Sure. So we see a couple more TCs coming from Lucky, but none from the flanks or from Ashoka. So that's a little bit surprising. Can you show me Ashoka's base for a second? I want to see whether is he on more stables. What is it he's doing? He's just on 2 stables.
3 stables.
But
He does have the 3 stables.
okay, he does have 3 stables, but apart from that, he has not made a second TC. This is surprising for me.
That's right.
We need to click below a little bit more to see the resources or the idle TC. At this point, we are not seeing anything else. Yeah, click. Okay, this is good. Ashoka has like 5-minute idle TC and Libby with the highest with over 9 minutes idle TC time. These guys are trying to break in Libby's base. I think the game has slipped away from Chennai and is right now very strongly on Team Kolkata. This army is going to be very hard to clear. You can see Ashoka just making his second TC right now. The will difference between him and the opposite pocket Saracen is like close to 25 villagers, and army isn't not like it's more than him. It's all still lagging by about 7 or 8. So this is going to be very hard for Libby and Ashoka to defend here.
That's
It's up to
On
Harry
the
and
other
Lucky to
flank,
push
right?
the other
Look
side.
at this. The counter pressure was there, but they are falling back. I don't know why. It could have been.
Probably does Harry has Imperial on his mind? I do not know, because they need to put the pressure over here. Sultan has stabilized quite a bit from the early disadvantage he had made for himself. So with 3 stables continuously pumping and at 73 wells, he's like in a very good spot. How did Aragon lose only 1 well? I think that was mainly because of Sultan, because he kept the counter attack on Harry and kept the focus on there, and Aragon was able to salvage his bad state actually. It was pretty good from Sultan. At least it paid off here. Saracen's team quite on the driving seat here. They are pressurizing Ashoka, and Ashoka is still a relatively new player, and with this much amount of pressure on his base, it's going to be very hard for him to come back into the game. This is really good from Team Kolkata. They have stabilized their weakness and they are just pushing really hard at this point. Lucky is forced to come here and help this side also out to clear the numbers. Ashoka's knights are just converging on just 1 knight. They need to kill the crossbows. That's the most important thing. Lalit Bhati. I think that's Modi, right? Ashoka Nubra in this
Friendly
game.
fire right there, but at the same time, this might be GG here, right? Because the bottom player is getting massacred, and at the same time, the Imperial Age has been kicked in. But look at that, the counter damage onto Sultan is there, but did he check this out? He's losing villagers right and left. Yeah, the knights are there to play this up.
Yeah, but you can still see on top that the oranges archers are still not cleared on your teal space, and that is gonna be like that. There is no army right now which can clear that except if Harry comes back, and if Harry decides to come back, it's already GG over there, because you need to push your side as fast as possible. Lucky will be the 3rd person who is gonna take this damage, so this is really good from Royal and Saracen from the start. That they could have capitalized early on, but they did pretty well in the midfield
But
of the
at the
early
end,
castle.
right, they have the eco, so onto the backhand, they will have stronger economies here. While the enemies, the economy is getting boosted. Even if they lose the army, right, they will have the stronger hold.
Yeah, Harry is coming back, right, JK? I do see the grey dots, but I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, because before they come, either the archers will be cleared or they'll take a bad engagement. It's still too bad for him to come back, and you can also clearly see why that is a bad idea, because Aragon is right now knocking on Harry's base along with Sultan, the other side. If you can look at Grey's base. Yeah, this not see, Harry again has to come back. So it's just a lot of idle time for his army, you can say, when he could have very easily been putting the pressure, right? Yeah, Saracen is him. Saracen the player, not the serve, because we have both this game. So.
Yeah, this might be GG. Look at Mr.
This. It all stemmed from one fact that you went very early with Malay as planned. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to use your save advantage, right? To their maximum output, especially in a 4v4.
Yes. And this was the side last game which was winning also. They might not have been in the same side as Saracen and Royal, because they were facing the other guys, Aragon and Sultan, but they could have had a better defense. But more than a better defense, I think Royal and Saracen came back very good after the first game. They saw the enemy's weaknesses and they attacked it. That was pretty good for them. I really liked the fact that they just came back and they did not invest time early in like the feudal to go to Ashoka. They gathered their mass and they just fought straight up, and they had the better advantage.
Yeah, the Chennai, they might call the GG here when this.
Lucky's production should have been, yes, definitely ahead of Sultan's after the first engagement. But I think Sultan just had a better macro, I would say. He had 3 stables in. He was on a couple of TCs and he had just a better macro than Lucky.
Yeah, they were late on the TCs as well, right? They added the TCs way too late, especially when they were ahead.
Yep. And they had lesser army numbers.
He's not moving that army, man. Are they waiting for the counter attack? But this might be GG, man. The flank has fallen.
You do see the Cavalier coming in. You have the last armor upgrade. It's just go time for Saracen. It is GG territory now for Chennai. And the series looks like it's equalized for 1-1.
We are gonna see game number 3 here. It is gonna be the winner takes all.
Yes. For the series, yes. For the tournament, it's yet to be seen.
Tournament is way. I think it's
Do we see anybody in Chennai going to imp? We do see Harry with 50 cross bows going to imp, but the imp timing is still later than Saracen. That's the sad part. I don't think the army is gonna do much over here. It's still like gonna be
the upgrades, man. The upgrades are gonna beat them.
Upgrades, the fact that scouts have that, I mean cavalry does have that mobility, right? So they can just raid at different points. And as an archer player, you cannot really hit at different points. Aragon, for his benefit, did come back very good after the initial fight. I think it's all credit to Sultan that side.
Yeah, the thing is, he didn't lose any villagers, right? When the scouts and everything was there, he did manage to.
Sultan's counterattack changed everything.
Yeah,
you're right.
Like you're gonna pressure my flank, I'm gonna pressure your pocket and your flank at the same time.
Yep. Is Sultan clicked up? Well, he isn't. He has 105 villagers, but he hasn't clicked up. No, wait. That is. Wait, he just did. Yeah, 150. My bad. I mistook Sultan for P5 because that's his usual color, so my bad, guys. Lucky is also not close to him. The only person who has eco in Chennai team is Lucky, and I don't think he can carry alone on his own.
Yeah, he will
so
be
maybe
his right.
Yep.
There's gonna be Paladins. Look at that line, man. Paladins screaming.
Sicilians don't get Paladins, but he will get the unique upgrade if he can.
Oh, the army is just missing.
No, they just right click on Lucky. Lucky's army just comes and clears that ball of archers. That's good, but he shouldn't be taking this fight with Cavalier. He does see the archers right now. He's just going back to attack P8. Yeah, this mass will be cleared, but how will he stop Saracen?
There's some ballistics, right? Yeah.
The GG has been called, yes. So the series is 1-1, boys. Really well. For the last game, which is going to be African clearing. I'm really hyped right now for the series. Because after the first game, I was like little disappointed in Kolkata and they came back strong this game. So I'm quite hyped for the third game. Let's see.
That's right. It is gonna be. No, no, it is gonna be spicy, right? Like we said, because let's be honest, it's 1-1 here, and it's all about pride as well. A reverse sweep is here possible, but then again, we saw right the flanks once they get
Yes.
stabilized, right? It is hard to the roll ball, the snowballing is there, the rolling just
Mm-hmm.
proceeds.
Yeah. I think we need to change the title and we need to update the scores to be play all three so that we can mark which team won which in capture age.
How
I
do
think
you
let's
do
do
that
that.
one?
Yep. And also we need to show the statistics after that's done so that the viewers can see all of those good
About
stuff.
that, I just closed that. So I don't think so. We're gonna see the stats from this match. Please, can we see this one? Wait, wait, wait.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, the capture age, and why is it so buggy?
The last game is going to be African clearing and the lobby has been created. Two more players are. We're waiting for two more players. Let's see.
Yeah, sadly no stats, man.
That's fine. At least we can update it on the draft page. Are you able to access the draft page now?
It's still at that stage, right?
Okay. We can update the name and scoreline now, as JK says it. Yep. That we can do.
Yeah, the draft stage.
Yeah. If you had come a little bit before Modi, you would have been able to see Addu also in this tournament. So you missed that, sadly.
You just the thing is you can just scroll back.
Yeah. It's not Twitch, right? So.
Third game, other set is starting.
Yep.
I don't know how I'm able to get the other set, but I have to kind of miss game number.
I mean, we will be able to cast that, right? We will be a little bit slow, but we should be able to cast that. I mean, we will cast probably the first one last or something. We'll figure that out. It depends on how the tournament organizers are fine with it.
We are still waiting for the game. But at the moment,
All of them have joined. That they haven't started yet.
they are waiting. They're waiting for the.
Were you able to update the capture age titles and stuff?
How do you do that though?
You go in capture age settings, and then there you can see players' names both sides. One will be Mr. X's team, which you can just change it to Chennai champions, and one will be like, say for example, Sarah Sayan's teams, and you can change it to Kolkatta Kipchaks. Make it a best of 3. If you stream, I can probably help you out on Discord. Scroll up a little bit. I just want to see. Go in casting, I think, instead of settings, casting. Yep. Come below a little bit. Okay. Interesting. Press again settings. Maybe I'm also a little bit settings. Sound graphics. Do you get the link? I do get the link.
Guys,
Yep.
I have the link to Sunny for the second set, which is starting.
Okay.
Map and Civ Draft I have given. You maybe catch that while our third game starts.
Okay, cool.
And then you can catch the third game, then you can go back to their game. Water also will join you guys.
Okay.
I don't know. It has.
Boris does messaging me the map draft and civ draft. I'll just paste it to you also. We can discuss about that and we can then go back to this game. I am pasting it in the casters.
Yeah, there you
Chat.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just share my screen. It is there onto OBS as well. Yeah, the viewers will be able to see that. Screen. There you go.
You do have the
That
links,
was
right?
the that was the
Yeah. Oh no! You don't have to click this link. I think you should just go to the one. Yeah. Before this, looks like Pin's team has won the toss. Still have to figure out who versus who we are seeing. So just give me a second. I also don't know the team names.
the last
so-
time we did have Chennai. I think it is gonna be. Wait, it's on the thumbnail. It's on the thumbnail. It is gonna be Hyderabad versus Mumbai, and which is which? I
Yes.
don't know.
Yeah, I I don't know either. So we'll have a good time.
This bet,
dealing
guys.
with
This
it.
bet.
Yeah, I think I can figure out now though. Hyderabad Halberdiers is Pin's team on the left versus who again?
It is gonna be Hyderabad versus Mumbai.
Mumbai Bangladesh. Okay,
Yes.
which sports team? Okay, got it.
I don't know. The save graph is not working. I don't know.
This is the map draft. There is a civ draft which is just below that. Can you check in the casters channel?
Yeah,
I've
I
just
just
pasted it.
copied that, but
You didn't copy that because I can still see the end, which is GAVNP. Yep.
it's still opening up the same page.
Okay. Can you just click on this one, which I just sent at the last?
It's asking me to choose your role. Is it going to be selected?
Maybe they just haven't started yet. They just started only the map draft. If it's asking the role and you can see 4 is there, that just hasn't started. It's just right now between height. Just a second. Huh? Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
So it's between Hyderabad Halberdiers and Mumbai Mangurais, Pins being on the left. Hyderabad have won the toss. They have selected Oasis and African Clearing and have banned Hideout. And on the other hand, Mumbai Mangurais, being the force team, have picked Runestones and have banned Black Forest. It's surprising. It's just the exact same draft as the first one, except you can just interchange Runestones and Oasis. People really hate Hideout and Black Forest at this point, I think. Mainly because of the variety of gaming it does bring. And in maps such as open maps, you can at least bring the other side easily and try to stabilize this side. But in maps just Hideout and especially Black Forest, it can go anyone's game. So majorly because of that, I think they are doing that. If it's gonna take more time for the draft to start, I think we can just go back to the Chennai's game and then come back here because by the time these guys figured the draft and like they joined the lobby, I think that game would be over. So I would suggest we go for that.
The thing is, the game has to start, right?
I think the game should have started. I'll check here. 1 second.
Not sure.
I think the game has started, so we just have to need to spectate that.
Not showing.
Okay,
Sultan is supposed to play that game, right?
Yep, Sultan is supposed to play that game. The game is showing for me. It's called Bombay, titled. So we can just go jump right into it whenever you're ready.
The score is 1 each.
In
Chennai, they won.
Age of Empires, in the client, you can probably look at it also if you have
It
the
doesn't work for
client.
me. I don't know why.
Okay.
Do this from here. That's
Just search in Bombay. Just type Bombai.
yeah. It doesn't show up, man. We tried everything.
I am pasting you the game link here,
Wait.
okay? In the chat.
Is it gonna be African clearing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm able to see that. No.
Hopefully that works for you. Yep,
Spectacle
let's start the third
there
match.
as well.
The score is 1-1 Chennai versus Kolkata. Surya.
Let me just shoot.
Hello, you there?
Accurate.
Yes, I'm.
No, still not able to find. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. No, it didn't crash. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 3. The score is 1 each. Chennai, they kind of had the lead here, but nah. That's the thing, right? That Kolkatta, they will not give them this game easily. They have pulled up their stocks as well. And it is going to be African clearing. And with me, it is going to be Shade here. And Shade, man, take the stage.
Yeah, you can start this time around. I just wanna see
Absolutely
how it
not.
goes.
I don't know Shade. I don't know
Okay,
Shade.
we'll go according to colors. We'll go with Livy
Okay.
first.
It
Who
is
is on the
gonna
left hand
be-
side?
Wait, where is
Bottom.
orange? Wait, Mr. X, right? Yeah. There
Mr.
you
X.
go, the
Yes,
blue.
we'll go according to the numbers, just on one side, okay?
Oh, yeah,
So
okay.
Livy is Hans here, who is just on one corner of the map. He's away from a lot of people. He will get that extra scout at the start, so he'll be able to do some scouting. Green Ashoka, we have Romans, no doubt there. It's a very good Civ green, actually, a little bit above.
Wait, you said
Yeah.
numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
No, I meant in the same side, 1357
Okay.
and
1, 3, 5. Okay, done.
Ashoka is Romans. He will have that eco bonus at the start where his villagers do collect and build 5% faster. They're very good at collecting all these shore fishes. And we see Lucky on the other end of the map, P5, who's near Aragon and Saracen. So it'll be very hard for Lucky to do much over here. He would want to go for that initial maybe Drush or
He
make a
does
castle
have a
in his
decent
base.
TC though. Look at that TC position.
The TC covers like 3 pawns and a stone, which is very good. And even those lumber camp, like the wood line, gives you 200 wood for that tree. So that tree
That's
is gonna
decent
be
amount.
very, yeah, that's 1,000 wood right over there. That should be good enough. And the last player, Harry, is a little below him. On the left hand side, we see Harry with Mongols this game. Mongols is an interesting pick against the enemy picks. So I'm a little bit surprised to see that they can still do quite a good build orders. They are sort of flexible with their cav archers or mangodais. On the other hand, we see Aragon, who is just near Lucky, and he himself is Japanese. Japanese is very strong, sir. Especially they're good for collecting all the water resources. They have cheaper lumber camps and mining camps. And Sultan, just about, we see 3 players actually from Kolkata just nearby each other. Sultan with P4 being Chinese, and we see P6 also Saracen, who's just close by. Ideally, in this matchup, you will see Saracen going for those camel archers, considering that Mongols is on the other side. And they do sort of pretty good against like most of the civs on the other side, right? Because Huns also have the possibility of opening CA themselves. And the last player being Royal, who is just a little bit left out in the middle of the map with Gurjaras. He does have good pond nearby his base. And those berries, those Gurjaras berries are always good. They also got the buff right now, right? So you get more food out of those berries. That's always a good option to have. Woodlines are going to be scarce for the center player, especially Royal. I don't know how he's going to collect his wood because either end of the map, it's going to take a while for him to go there. Is this stream working properly? Because I am seeing the draft link in your stream. Oh, maybe I'm not live.
You're not
Sorry.
up to date. That's
Yeah. Ignore it. My bad.
Lucky is in a bad position. Maybe the thing is he hasn't been found out, right? Maybe
No, they do know because they have Vietnamese, right? So they know the TCs.
Okay,
So if
they
you
do know.
yes, so if you click the icon just next to Lucky, right, and the below, you see the name Lucky below, not in the stats below that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Acha,
left of it, do you see a
so
icon? Left of it, do you see an icon? Yeah, if you
follow.
click on that, yeah, you can see fog of war of certain team. So this we'll probably figure out later, but you can see exactly what a particular team sees. Just click on it one more time and you'll be away from it. Yeah. We'll probably need to figure out before next game so that you have an idea about it, but this is basically it. The builds are going to look somewhat similar. Both are just going for the boards right now. All of them. Initially, they would prioritize first couple of boards, and then it's just on the the show fishes.
That's fine.
Lucky
Look at
dead,
that, man.
says a user.
He
I doubt
might
it.
be, but
He
that
has
TC position,
three
right?
pawns.
Yeah, the TC
Yep.
position is an S tier right now. That TC
That's true.
might be, yeah.
He can literally sell up stone and go up to Castle Age if he wants. Ashoka, Livy take out Aragon first. That is still doubtful for me. Because Ashoka and Livy, like, they are quite far away. They are kind of the safest players in the teams. My idea is like one of them should boom at least to 3 TCs or like. Okay, there's just a bit of fun happening between the teams and the
TQ,
game
man.
starts.
Just TQ teams.
Yeah, P1 or P3, one of them has to boom and one of them has to go heavy army, and then like they can adapt from there.
Yeah, but at the same time, right, the wood lines here, it's perfect for Kolkatta. They have a secure way of. It's kind of like volleyball as well, so the pressure is going to be less on them. But at the same time, Chennai, they're way too open. Like the
Also-
viewers said, right? Lucky might get targeted here.
That is true. Also, if you look at Saracen, especially at P6,
Look at
he
that
is
villager.
engulfed by P2 and P4.
Look at that sneaky villager. And at
This is the very old build order where you just make a 1 on lumber camp and just wall it off. This also, if enemy scouts this, would be like, oh, there is a villager over here. Probably his TC is here and would waste time, but that's usually not the case.
It doesn't work on this Elo, right?
I don't know. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. We'll find out soon enough. I don't want to jump to conclusions yet. But Saracen, I think, having the fact that he can make the castle unit and being engulfed by 2 players from his own team does give him that safety net where he can just like go up the castle without being that much pressurized. His resources are looking good, except for the pond. He does have a secondary pond. His wood line looks good. His base also looks good. We do see the 3 people, actually like 3 people from each team have gone to Feudal Age. Harry up fastest, I think, with 17 pop, nearly close to Feudal Age. And on this side, we see all 3 of them doing a 20 pop Feudal Age. That's a good point, yes. So the worry has always been the wood line, but you can see there is a wood line just above for your Japanese player, in this case Royal, so it'll be fine. Sultan has gone to the Feudal Age. Can we see P4? What is he gonna open with? It's a stable from Sultan. It should be a stable from P7 also, right? Can we look at P5 and P7?
Might be, but I think he's way behind right now.
He's making a range. Okay, it's a range opening, and I'm assuming P5 makes a scout opening. If you can look at Lucky for a second, yes,
Yeah,
it's
it is
gonna be
going to be
scout opening.
The
So they are
spear is
playing
there as
scout
well.
archers. Yeah,
That's a
scout
known,
archers
right?
and yeah, Aragon. You can always expect archery range, and it's always a double archery range. Can you look a little bit above? I want to confirm if it's double archery range from Aragon P2.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
You'll
does
get
have
used
the
to this
wood as
going.
well, right?
yeah.
It is gonna be double. Full stables here. Okay. So yeah, Lucky might be dead here. But the thing is that TC position, right? It's way too good. Even the scouts, right? They will have hard time to catch the villagers.
Yeah. It's not. I would say that he's probably dead because I think he has a pretty good base, all things considered. He has gone for a secondary lumber camp on the edge of the map below. Lucky, if you look at it.
Yeah, that's way too
as long as he walls this, he should be fine because
Yeah.
it's gonna take a bit of time for Aragon's
Yeah,
archers
he
to
is
come all this
already
way.
walling, man.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
don't like this walls though. I like the cockroach walls. Then again,
No, but the thing is, like, you will be like facing archers also, so you need to have enough space to make a tower also.
Yeah, that's right as well, but just being annoying, man. Sultan being annoying here.
Ashoka is sending one too many villagers on wood though. You don't need like close to 10 vills on wood on this map when you have so many like show fishes. So your need for farms early on the game is not that much. Having said that, he has reached feudal age, and I'm pretty sure he's trying to do an FC over here. Two ranges. We still haven't seen a blacksmith. We do have a blacksmith from Aragon, which is a little bit away though. So yeah, Lucky has spotted that. Can we look at Aragon space a little bit, because I think Lucky scouts are right there. The blinking
Yeah, they're
lights.
inside the balls, man. He didn't ball up properly.
I mean, they won't do significant damage because there's a lot of villagers and scouts to chase them off, but he does have an idea that there's going to be a second range, and you can see the preemptive tower coming from Lucky. I'm not sure about that tower though. I think the one below would have been sufficient. Is he going to? Okay, he wants to secure his gold. That makes sense.
The thing is, the
That's the
tower
tower
here
he
would have secured his food line as well, right? Kind of.
Yeah, but he can make it later. He's already on stone if you notice on the left hand side. So he
Okay,
can make
yes.
another tower. It's not like he's gonna be starved of in stone.
Yeah, he's playing it safe. And yeah, look at that. The tower does go. He
This
does
is like
realize- yeah,
good
he kind
preemptive
of
measures,
failed,
but you don't need that many villagers to do whatever he's doing.
He might
It's
be paranoid,
a good
right?
defense.
Yeah, he might be paranoid as well, because let's be honest, 3 players right in front of you. And you
I
cannot-
would still not know whether he has scouted the third player. I'm pretty sure he would have scouted 2 players, but not probably the
Poor
Sultan.
villager, man.
Okay, that's just one build down.
These guys are brute. Eesh. Just let the villager live, man.
What is this guy doing? Like, can you show me the resources for a second? We have seen the idle TC. Just keep clicking it. Click left. Okay, so we do see that like Gujarat player Royal is nearly up to the castle age, but he doesn't have any on gold. So he just has 50 gold. So how he's gonna amass those 150 gold is gonna be funny. Royal throw. Is it a royal throw or royalist throwing? I don't know. Maybe could be either. Could be both.
Yeah,
Can we
Royal
show the Japanese guy's base 1 second?
What's the player number?
P8. I was saying Japanese just for you,
Oh,
but
sure, the Japanese guy. I thought the same Japanese man.
no. So this guy is gonna struggle quite a bit because he doesn't have a safe gold and he's not taking gold right now. He has a market. Maybe he can use that to stabilize the market, but I don't see that happening.
The thing is,
On the other hand-
right, the turret a little bit forward would have been perfect. The goal would have been secured as well.
Yeah. Ashoka is nearly up to the castle age. He just needs 50 seconds away. His resources are looking good. He's at 31 villagers, which is quite late. Which means that again, with a civ such as Romans, your eco is going to be quite good. Aragon's army for all those double ranges just staying in the base, while Harry's able to get away with just one range. So for all the scout and archer play here, they haven't really put any pressure on Lucky. So good defense coming out from Lucky overall. And can you show me P3's base, the green guy? Ashoka's base. So just paused, and he is having 2 stables. In this economy, not too fan of it.
He doesn't have the food source as well, right? He does have some deers.
2 stables is a mistake. I can just open one
Transitioning to
stable
farms,
here.
right? It is gonna be way too much pressure on this economy.
Yes, he has a lot of wood. He has 96 foot with 900 foot. Having 2 stables is yikes. Can you show Mr. X's base a little second? Because I do see some pressure coming from Sultan, all the way from the other side of the spectrum. He has been sorry. He's been out of the fight for quite a bit, so he's right now pressurizing Mr. X. That's good.
Mr. S has transitioned towards the farm, right? So he will
Yep.
have the better economy in a while. And look at that double TC coming here. So, okay. Without any food, that's the thing, right? He doesn't have that food production at the moment. He's sitting at 0 food.
I think Ashoka is trying everything with nothing, so that is
That's a good
misplay.
TC, though, but then again, 3 TCs without any food might be way too bad. you're technically, pressuring your teammates, but yeah, it might work off if his allies kind of, hold on. Yeah.
If
they
he
are
has a
going-
market, he can still balance it out. He does have enough on gold. I'm assuming he didn't go up. Okay, he didn't go up with the market. Oh, that's a big misplay.
He does have
Especially
the
when you're
wood though. Would have gone for that.
he's on stone also. Like, can we see Ashoka for a second?
Yeah, he just
Green,
started on
yeah.
stone, right?
So
3 on
he
stone.
has table 3 TCs on stone on gold with zero market. Okay.
You just want to roast that guy, man. You're just gonna roast
Ashoka
that
needs
guy.
to review this game. I'm sorry, Ashoka, but you need to review your game. Because like I think Lucky has bought enough time for the persons who are not attacked to be able to go. Sorry if I'm being a little bit harsh though, but I do think that
I got your
we
back,
had the
Asuka,
space.
man. I'm gonna show your face now.
Uh,
But at the same time, yeah, look at that.
we do see
Kolkata-
TCs coming from Royal.
This
That's an
is a
aggressive
regular
TC.
thing, right? This is a regular thing. Like the
Yeah.
Kolkata
You're aggressively
will go for the
occupying your
economy, right? They will
Yeah,
beat the
yeah,
army
you're
and they will
aggressively
shoot.
occupying your allies' base, so that's good. Harry, can we look at Harry's base also? It's been a while because he's on 1 TC. What is he making really? He's up
Double
the castle age.
archers, yeah.
Okay,
We'll just wait
double
for the
archer. So
cross.
it's just transition to CA, I think. With Mongols, you would expect a CA play. But with that many number of archers already and being made, I would assume there is a crossbow transition first into before CA.
Some scouts
Those-
onto the back line, but yeah, they're just there for scouts.
The eco is still advantageous to Chennai champions, although considering that there are like already 3 people in Kolkatta Kipchaks who are already in Castle Age.
Wait, an
The
early
positions
castle here.
It's a safe castle, I would say. That covers is that neutral pond which can be later on like fished, and covers its gold and stone also. So it's a good castle. Mr. X trying to transition to CA himself. I think Sultan will be able to spot that out, yeah, if he hasn't scouted that already. It's a good pressure coming from Sultan. I think he's been very active, proactive with his army, trying to put the pressure on Mr. X all this while. On the other hand, Saracen is adding his 3rd TC right now. Look at a little bit above. We can see a P6, the violet guy. Yep, adding his 3rd TC. There is no camel archer play. Interesting. I would have assumed he made like 4 scouts, but we see 3 stable play. Okay, so it's just gonna be heavy knights. Passive like Berbers. It can be snowbally, but if you're gonna add your 3rd TC quite soon, I would still suspect how
That's a
snowbally it can
decent
be.
damage right now, right?
Yep.
Especially.
And I
when
like this
they're
from Harry
behind
also.
PCs.
Like he didn't directly go for the Kavacha play because Mongols ones do fire faster. He did opt for the crossbow play. We see some Huskals on the right, just chilling over there. They can soon come into play. Scores are very close by. It all boils down to who takes a bad engagement and from there how
Yeah, the Harry is not here, man. His archers are onto auto. Yeah.
Yeah,
if you realize
Harry
that.
did lose like three archers, but he does micro it better here.
The knights are here. This might be a sweep.
This might be a good cleanup actually for Team Kolkata. He shouldn't be trying to kill any of them,
Oh,
just
the
run to the
castle.
castle. Like if he's in castle range, it's still salvageable. Yeah, in the castle range. Still micro that out. And Royal in the meanwhile is just booming with 3 TC, trying to put a forward castle on Lucky's base. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Can we see Lucky's just outside Lucky's base? E5, teal.
Yeah, the castle.
There is a castle incoming. Yes, a castle drop is coming. We see Aragon's archers right over there. So this is going to be a tall order for Harry to clean up because I don't think he has the numbers. Clean that up, and it's a bad engagement for Team Chennai. The archers will be wiped out here if they engage. Okay, that's good back from Harry. Castle nevertheless goes up, and right now Lucky is in full pressure mode.
Yeah, and the thing is, Roy, right? He can push for that Imperial Age at the moment. He does not have the eco, but he should go, right? Yeah, he's on the-
just because you have a castle, you don't have to go Imperial. No, I'm just saying.
Bad fight here, okay.
Yes, he doesn't look at it because he's busy adding his 30C in his base. I think one player is not made much impact, and Ashoka needs to come into this game right now to swing this in Chennai's favor, because like all the other three players are under immense amounts of pressure.
The CA player is there. But the thing is, both the teams, right, they are sending scouts into the economy, and the Knights are here, okay, from Sawa. It is going to be massive damage on the Mixer X, and the idle time is going to spike up at the moment. But at the same time, right, Lucky does have the safe economy, right? He has expanded, he does have the TCs. It is just map control at the moment.
I mean, Lucky has played very well for his elo at this game because he defended against two people and he's also being castle prop by the third one. So Lucky for his part has been doing good. But I don't know how Chennai champions as the game progresses will match in eco with so many raids happening at different points in the game. It all boils down now to Ashoka and how he's able to carry from the spot. Is Ashoka making army? Can we just have a look? Because he has 17 knights. It does show me that he has 17 knights. So where is it being engaged? We do see have like 3 or 4 of them here. I think they are trying to defend Mr. X's base. That's probably where it is. You see some green dots over there.
Might be. They were trying to defend. Yeah, they're coming back.
Yep. So Aragon, I mean, Ashoka does have enough like army in the bank to do some damage, but it has to be on a player like P4, like Sultan, because you need to be proactive with this army in order to make sure that your teammates have some respite to boom and get some map control.
That's right, and Sultan will go for that 4TC here. But at the same time, look at that, Ahsoka with that ballsy castle right onto the face of Sultan.
Yeah. Sultan is producing from 2 stables, if I'm not wrong, so doesn't have a lot of army, at least according to game. He has like 13 right now. He does see the castle drop coming in. Can some other person help him out? No. There's some monks over there. Ashoka's half the army are not fighting. That's a misplay. Ashoka, please. Okay, he does notice that now. The cav archers from both the teams are coming.
Oh, the support.
Actually, it's from one team.
Yeah.
Harry's team. Harry and Mr. X with the CA are right there, but I don't see that castle going up.
Yeah, he did that plan.
He is gonna make a safe castle here though. Mr. X's army is just blocking it. He can make the castle once the fight is taken though.
He's scrambling for a play there. Yeah, finally put down that castle.
That castle will go in the end. After all the...
They're onto the lead here. Surprisingly.
Yes, it's still a thin lead, I would say. If they are able to maintain this map control, I would say that they are in a very good lead. It's a good start. It's a good start to that. We do see a second castle coming from Lucky also at the bottom.
He's just
trying to he's trying to secure his Is anybody close to him?
Not at the moment though, but they can,
Ashoka
can. But the thing is, you have to put the better off from the knight side. This is the perfect time here. Yeah, Sultan does realize that he won't be able to use the protection build-in, so yeah, he is making more onto the backhand. But at the same time, look at that cav actions, man. They are doing what they are onto the backline as well. So yeah, Kolkatta, they are onto a back foot here.
This is really good coordination from Libby and from Harry.
Sara is going to flip up for Imperial though.
Yep. Assassin is good on his timings. And I can see some blinking dots in Ashoka's base also. T3 space. Just above. Green.
Yeah, the counter.
So, okay, it's just a couple of scouts. Okay, now. Meanwhile, I think Lucky is also able to pressurize this from the bottom. So there is like 3 sides of attack on Team Kolkata. Royal doesn't seem to be in a good spot either. So say what you may, after the initial play from Ashoka, I think he's bounced back pretty good with the numbers and with the castle. So good job from Ashoka over there.
I don't think so it's going to be fruitful, right? Saracens, they are going to be into period here. But
yes, but you have 3 army knocking your door, right? So if it's just 1 army from one direction, it's fine. It's all the 3 armies from one direction, so it's gonna be hard for Saracen being sandwiched by his allies so much to carry him. Because you can
He's
see
taking the
very well from the map, like all his resources are also being taken away from the other players, right? So there is no point of him to expand. Where is he going to expand? That's going to be crucial. Sim timing is good. We do see some chakram throwers. You wanted the chakram throwers, right? If you look at the wood line of Saracen, P6, you can
There
see
you
some
go,
chakram throwers.
man.
There you go.
I just
Against the
love that
Haskals.
damage. Pass to damage.
They look good. Yeah. Saracen no +2. Yes. Saracen no +2. But he has +2. Maybe you typed it a while ago. I didn't see it.
We might see the GG soon. The orange side Saracens eco. Arrogant eco might go down as well, but yeah, look at that. They are going for that caliber, and yeah, I think this might be a mistake, right?
No, Saracen has enough numbers and there is chakram throwers to assist him, so I wouldn't write him off yet. But based on the map control, if
updates, right?
Ashoka is not really noticing his army, Ashoka,
they need those knights here, Ashura. He finally noticed. Even the Sultan is there, trying to plan.
no, but there is no micro from the Kavacha player. Will hurt them. Yeah, they will be able to stabilize in the end with the Sultan's rogue like knights coming in to join. I think he's in a good spot.
Great management, bro. And look at that cavalry is here. They should realize that yeah, this is not a fight that we are going to win.
P8 is a player called Royal. We can just have a look at Lucky's base also because he's Xing something outside. If you notice it. Oh, it's just Kavacha versus crossbow action. Can we click on the crossbow in a second? Because I want to make sure that they have bloodlines. Oh, I can see it from the top. I don't think he has bloodlines. He has, maybe. The colors are very misleading for me. He does have bloodlines, okay.
Against the
Gray's colors are very misleading for me in Capture Age, but I do think he has bloodlines, so it's good. Lucky also seems to have good eco. He's nearly up to the Imperial Age. We see both Mongol player and Goth player right now in the driving seat from this side. Aragon for his name has done a lot of damage with that castle drop and the knights, and that's a lot of map control. Like if you look at the map in his state, other than Royal trying to occupy the center, there is nobody from Team Kolkata who really is able to expand, and that's going to be a crucial point. I think Saracen also notices this, and he's just right-clicking his entire army into Mr. X's base, Blue's base. If you notice that stream of Cavaliers just running straight to Mr. X, this is going to be hard for the Hunt player because how can the Hunt player wall and he doesn't have a castle in his base?
Yeah, and the
so
base is way too open. The backline might go down. He is aiming for the TCs, right? That's a perfect move. You want to get the villagers, as much villagers as possible. And Mr. X, he needs help, man. He needs help.
He was switching to Cavalier himself. I don't think it was necessary. If he just was able to make CA itself, it's fine. Because for CA, you don't really need that much amount of echo other than your upgrades. You can just put on gold and stone, wood, and you'll be fine. And with Huns having the cheaper CA bonus, that was the play. I think he missed the trick over there. Still, we can see a lot of engagements here, like Livy doing the counter attack on Saracen. He's like, you come to my base, I go to your base.
Just straight base at this moment, right?
Can we show that same point? Because I think it's going to be a Doubt Castle there. Is it going to be a Doubt Castle? Is it? Is it not? I think it's going to be. If he micros it well...
it's going to go up.
No, it's not going to go up.
One more day. Wait, it's not. It's going to be a Doubt Castle here.
Yes, let's go.
It's going to be there. And that was a decent fight here coming from Mr. Egg. A castle denied and he is onto the back line here. Look at its juicy villagers, man. The skill has been... It's around 70 villagers right there.
And Saracen's good line is actually dwindling. He just has to go to the left or right. This is a good rage from Saracen, but I think Harry can help him out, help Mr. X out.
Yeah, the Harry...
Mr. X is being like Hydra here, that like, if you kill my one TC, I will just add 2 more TCs, you know? So,
that's a cockroach play, right? It's all about that mentality, it's all about the survivability here. Look at that, that's a perfect damage control. He will be going for that siege here. The cab officers, they can still find the damage here. And look at that, the camel switch is there from Saracen.
But you look at the Mongol player, Harry's eco, 121 villages and like 43 RP, he's in the driving seat to play Mangudai, to play whatever he wants. Like, how many TCs again? Yes. One,
Yes,
two, three, four,
TCs.
five, six, seven. 7 TCs.
How many TCs do you need? Yes.
Yeah. You can see the grey player has 7 TCs only. Saracen has switched to camels, as one of the users just did point out. Saracen didn't need to go to camels. He does find the answer in the end. It's still a tall hill to go from here. It is gonna be a GG soon enough, though, but not yet. Sultan doing some of the cockroaches himself. He just added 3 Ds behind.
The thing is, his pace really took the hit, right? When the Saracen was transitioning towards Imperial Age. But look at the Paladins are still doing work.
I really liked the comeback from Ashoka because I think I was very critical at the start. Like, he had like 3 TCs, 2 stables with none of them working, but with that castle drop and that knight, he did really come back well for his team. Took the map control and just pressurized them.
Oh,
From the location onwards, it's really good. Yep. And it's halves. Oh no.
Is it going to be enough time?
It doesn't matter. It's still a good trade.
Astras are there as well.
It's still going to be a good trade, nevertheless. No matter what
The
it is.
traps are still alive, right? He didn't take out even one trap. He showed trap now at the moment, but yeah, he's going for the Eco.
Yep. But like the God player doesn't need to really mind that. He can just make new halves and just keep it in the base and just push this. Lucky, after how many people he was surrounding, some of them comments also said GG for him based on his location. I think
that TC position
he has done a really good job.
Good, man. That TC position.
The TC position and the 2 towers also. The twin towers, one on his gold and one on his wood line was chef's kiss. Good play from Lucky overall. On the other side, I have been impressed with Saracen's play. I think he has been the only light in that darkness whichever his team was going through. Just providing army, being to imp on the right time. I think he would have played opened Camelot this year would have been much better. But other than that fact, I think he played pretty well this game. Royal missing a trick with the TC positions later on and just opting to boom. I think if he had a few decent camels out there, I think both the Kavacha played cannot answer Shivamshas and camels, right?
Look at that Ahsoka though. They have kind of counter Sultan here. Look at that into a corner, so they can just clean. They can just wipe him out. And Sultan, he does realize that he is making a castle, but I don't think so. It's going to be enough once they find him out.
They don't need to find Sultan. They can just ignore Sultan and just kill the other people, right? So because Sultan is quite behind. And whatever Sultan can throw, they can defend here. He already has a couple of castles in his base. And there's one third castle which is covering near Louis' base. And on the other hand, Harry's like, you can take how many ever TCs, bro. I just have enough TCs, so it doesn't matter. So 250 will lead, yes. Is it a run for 200 pop? We don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see.
Okay,
It's gonna be a GG call. Can I take this series 2-1? It's been an amazing
Series
game.
is 2-1, yes. Chennai they did men. The comeback.
It was a really good comeback from Lucky. I was really impressed with that.
Hi guys.
Hello,
So
hello.
in game, both the lobby has been made.
Okay.
That was a surprise win for the last, I guess.
Yep.
And you can stream the second game now.
Okay.
Absolutely. Give me 5 minutes. I would be taking
Okay.
the stats here as well.
Yep.
Ashoka, right? He did manage.
Ashoka, initially I felt was through the game, but I think it was a very good comeback with a castle drop, and I was really impressed with Lucky's game. In most games he played well, except for like some game timings were a little bit off, but he's been the star of Chennai so far. On the other side, I did mention Saracen. Little bit underwhelmed with the kind of roster Saracen has, that they didn't clinch this as a clean sweep, but I'm pleasantly surprised with Chennai's team. So, and this tournament's still open, right? It's just only the first round of matches just gone.
Plenty of matches are going to be there, right? And I think
Yep.
with that, we will be taking a 5-minute break. I will be right
Yep.
back.
Okay, yeah. Sure. Cool.
Match number.
Okay. Yeah.
Deadly demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent P, the master of the plane. Bangalore berserkers never to be outplayed. मोए अखरे दे नीडन पे तलवारों की रोशनी आकाश में. लेकिन सिर्फ
Yeah, yeah.
एक बाकी रहता है जब धूल उछलने लगती है. AOEPL नारे गुंड है आसमान ने जीत की मूरत बनाई साम्राज्य मजबूत. AOEPL लहरों अपने झंडों को ऊंचा राज कराने इस मैदान को जब तक हम हैं जिंदा.
Just ping me when you're back, okay? I'll go below.
Mr. Wrong ने दिखाया game untold gold. Then Nadu came in like a storm. 9 straight wins are setting the norm. पर जब आई semi-finalist की बारी सपने शुरू हुए तेरे. बग्गा ने पलट दिया खेल. उसका अंत आया बेरे. दिल्ली डेमोस की दूसरी जीत. Will there be a team that dares to compete? क्या होगा अब season 3 में who break the throne? Will a new empire rise from the bones? AOEPL, shout it out loud. One more season, knock 'em down proud. AOEPL. Delhi demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent B, the master of the plane. Bangalore berserkers never to be outplayed. मोए अखरे दे नीडन पे तलवारों की रोशनी आकाश में. लेकिन सिर्फ एक बाकी रहता है जब धूल उछलने लगती है. AOEPL नारे गुंड है आसमान ने जीत की मूरत बनाई साम्राज्य मजबूत. AOEPL लहरों अपने झंडों को ऊंचा राज कराने इस मैदान को जब तक हम हैं जिंदा.
देते 20 मिनट रोक देते. Correct.
So bold, Mr. Wrong ने दिखाया
Yup.
game untold gold. Then Nadu came in like a storm. 9 straight wins are setting the norm. पर जब आई semi-finalist की बारी सपने शुरू हुए तेरे. बग्गा ने पलट दिया खेल. उसका अंत आया बेरे. दिल्ली डेमोस की दूसरी जीत. Will there be a team that dares to compete? क्या होगा अब season 3 में who break the throne? Will a new empire rise from the bones? AOEPL, shout it out loud. One more season, knock 'em down proud. AOEPL. Delhi demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent B, the master of the plane. Bangalore berserkers never to be outplayed. मोए अखरे दे नीडन पे तलवारों की रोशनी आकाश में. लेकिन सिर्फ एक बाकी रहता है जब धूल उछलने लगती है. AOEPL नारे गुंड है आसमान ने जीत की मूरत बनाई साम्राज्य मजबूत. AOEPL लहरों अपने झंडों को ऊंचा राज कराने इस मैदान को जब तक हम हैं जिंदा. Captain Levy, skill so bold. Mr. Wrong ने दिखाया game untold gold. Then Nadu came in like a storm. 9 straight wins are setting the norm. पर जब आई semi-finalist की बारी सपने शुरू हुए तेरे. बग्गा ने पलट दिया खेल. उसका अंत आया बेरे. दिल्ली डेमोस की दूसरी जीत. Will there be a team that dares to compete? क्या होगा अब season 3 में who break the throne? Will a new empire rise from the bones? AOEPL, shout it out loud. One more season, knock 'em down proud. AOEPL. Delhi demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent B, the master of the plane. Bangalore berserkers never to be outplayed. मोए अखरे दे नीडन पे तलवारों की रोशनी आकाश में. a team that dares to compete. क्या होगा अब season 3 में who break the throne? Will a new empire rise from the bones? AOEPL, shout it out loud. One more season, knock 'em down proud. AOEPL. Delhi demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent P, the master of the plane. Bangalore berserkers never to be outplayed. Moe takre de मैदान पे तलवारों की रोशनी आकाश में. लेकिन सिर्फ एक बाकी रहता है जब धूल उछलने लगती है. AOEPL, नारे गुण है आसमान ने. जीत की मूरत बनाई साम्राज्य मजबूत. AOEPL, लहरों अपने झंडों को ऊंचा राज कराने इस मैदान को जब तक हम हैं जिंदा. Captain Levy, skill so bold. Mr. Wrong ने दिखाया game untold gold. Then Nadu came in like a storm. 9 straight wins is setting the norm. पर जब आई semi-finalist की बारी सपने शुरू हुए तेरे. बग्गा ने पलट दिया खेल. उसका अंत आया बेरे. दिल्ली डेमोस की दूसरी जीत. Will there be a team that dares to compete? क्या होगा अब season 3 में who break the throne? Will a new empire rise from the bones? AOEPL, shout it out loud. One more season, knock 'em down proud. AOEPL. Delhi demo, yes. Bombs ablaze. Captain Morty ruling the place. Morty's crew, the indomitable race. Copy Chupa Rustam showing no grace. Agent P, the master of the plane. Bangalore berserkers never to be outplayed. Moe takre de मैदान पे तलवारों की रोशनी आकाश में. लेकिन सिर्फ एक बाकी रहता है जब धूल उछलने लगती है. AOEPL, नारे गुण है आसमान ने. जीत की मूरत बनाई साम्राज्य मजबूत. AOEPL, लहरों अपने झंडों को ऊंचा राज कराने इस मैदान को जब तक हम हैं जिंदा. Captain Levy, skill so bold. Mr. Wrong ने दिखाया game untold gold. Then Nadu came in like a storm. 9 straight wins is setting the norm. पर जब आई semi-finalist की बारी सपने शुरू हुए तेरे. बग्गा ने पलट दिया खेल. उसका अंत आया बेरे. दिल्ली डेमोस की दूसरी जीत. Will there be a team that dares to compete? क्या होगा अब season 3 में who break the throne? Will a new empire rise from the bones? AOEPL, shout it out loud. One more season, knock 'em down.
And hello beautiful people, we are back and this is going to be set number 2 here. It is going to be between Mumbai versus Hyderabad, and we will be jumping towards the drafting phase, but let me just introduce my two casters here. It is going to be Shade Slayer and Water. These guys will be guiding you through the match, and without wasting any time, let me just show you guys the draft here. Should be onto your screen as well. Let me just share my screen on Discord here. There you go. And yeah guys, this is the draft. That's your specialty, right?
Water, you go ahead, man. I had one round, so let me have your analysis on this.
I think I'm looking at the draft right now. Doesn't feel like somebody has an advantage on the other one. So Pinto team has Franks, Magyars, Italians, Huns, Koreans, and Poor Ruthless has few Vietnamese, Georgian, Spanish. Can we also have a look at the maps that we are playing?
It's gonna be Arabia. Runestones in this case. Oasis. It's the same map pool as the previous one. And African clearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's same map pool, same bans.
Yeah, very similar saves to last time. Let's see.
What is your analysis that
for-
Shu went through actually this time and Khmer got sniped?
No, like there is no map for sniping Khmer, I would say.
Same opinion. That's why I asked.
Yeah. Map was fine. That it needs to be sniped. That was a great snipe. So Runestone saves, right? Let's see. From Pintu's team, it's going to be what?
Italians.
Magyar,
Portugal?
Italians,
I think you
Malay,
shifted. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
and
Hindustanis, Lithuanians. Yeah, so many things. So many options.
for Ruthless team is going to be Dravidian Shu, or maybe Vietnamese Shu, Georgian Slav.
Do you think any team could do Lamings with Mongols in their team? Runestones? Is it worth it? In the Elo, what is your opinion on that?
I don't know, like you said Oasis is the map pool, right? I would much rather use the Mongols in Oasis than I would use in
Runestones.
Runestones, yeah.
I asked because you're a Mongols enjoyer, so I just wanted to pick your brain there.
Yeah, that's even then, if Oasis is also a semi-open type of map, right? If you want to go aggressive fast, you can go, and Mongol is a civ. Because sometimes Oasis goes late, right? So you want a civ that can carry. So Mongol is definitely one that you would want in Oasis rather than Runestone.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's a saying in Bombay, if you go Mango Dye, you lose. Okay, let's start with the game. Let's look at the map. We are starting with the African clearing. Okay.
Sunny.
So
Yeah, absolutely. I would need.
We need a. Yeah, this.
I would be needing 2 minutes before I start the match. For it.
Yeah, that's fine. But we can start doing it now. Yeah. What did you think of the first set, Water?
Oh,
that is new. That is new.
Okay, yeah. It is surprising. The set was a little surprising.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, it's not like I did not find that the other team was playing very good. It's just that Saracen's team was not playing to par, basically.
Okay. I can get behind that. I also think so. I think Saracen's team had a lot of potential.
Harry's performance, right? Harry is performing well in Bombay lobby as well. That's why he's climbing. Like Harry and Dougal are the new two people who are like climbing up. And Harry is playing well, and he played as you would have expected from him.
That's right, and we will be hopping into a game right now. It will be onto your screen as well. Casters, can you see that?
Yep. Water, you go ahead, man.
Okay, so we have, let's start with Pintu's team. We have Blue and Pintu in blue, Thunder in gray, DST in teal, and Avenger as green. And we have Huns, Mongols, Hindustani, Koreans. Greats is for a nomad map. And then we have KJ's team. KJ in orange, Neo in yellow, Ambush in red, 4 in pink, and we have Vietnamese, Gujar, Spanish tanks. I think both of the civ routes are great for this map. If I have to guess, I would say Pintu's team is more likely to win late game just for the civs versus KJ's civs.
Yeah. What do you think early has the better bonus? Do you think Vietnamese bonus is broken here or like Korean bonus is broken here? In your opinion?
Vietnamese like in this Bombay lobby, right? When you know where TCs are, it's so much more helpful because scouting is not like the pros, right? That they get to know where everybody is and they anticipate and play on that level. But if you know where everybody is, you plan accordingly, and your plan actually works.
Yeah.
When you know where people are.
So we also see that ambush is very. Yeah. Sorry. Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, and we also see that ambush the red player is quite close to the blue player, and having Vietnamese in your team as Spanish, I think you can make sure that you don't take undue advantage. I mean, disadvantage from the blue player in
So
this case
in this
pins.
scenario, what I would do in
Hmm.
KJ's team is I'll try to get the Spanish player to conkeys, right? So
Hmm.
I would say tell KJ and Mew to come play scouts.
Hmm.
No, actually Archer and scouts on blue, defend him and try to get him to a castle. So and just put Pintu out of the game.
But we also see that green is quite close to him also, right? So it's not like one player next to the red player right now.
Yeah,
We see
but
blue and
they
green.
need they know,
Yeah.
so they can plan it that way. That KJ plays feudal archers instead of going
Yeah.
Bharatans or exports.
On the other end of the spectrum, I think Thunder has a quite P7, in this case, Grey, is quite away from everybody at the bottom. With Mongols, you can have that equal advantage early on with the hunt and whatnot. Either go for a scout play, which is like quite quick, or you can go for a castle Mangodai. Against like you have Koreans in your team also, so it's fine. For a second I thought it was against Koreans, but Mangodai could also be a play here.
No. Mango Die play always gets you in trouble. I think it should be always go for scouts.
Okay.
I think he should go on 4
Mm-hmm.
and ensure that blue and green survives because they know that they are away so much. And also they have Huns, right? They should be able to scout all the 4 people,
Yeah.
and they should know that green and blue are in trouble if
Uh,
they don't have.
Hans is with the team captain, Pins, P1 player, so like it really depends on how he scouts his opponents. It's not like his opponents are that far away from him, so should be easier in theory for him. We see on the side of Pin's team, we see that Teal with Hindustan is also like quite away from everybody. I think he is probably has the best TC position with respect to the fact that there is nobody next to him and he can play whatever he wants to. It's either camels, it's either unique unit, it's boom. You can have entire options over here. Hindustan is
So
famously known for the
yeah,
camels also, right? So
so Pintu team knows only about 4 right now,
mm-hmm.
and red.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
let's see how Pintu
Manages from there.
scouts. Yeah.
You need to click once more, Sani. Yeah. You can now see scenarios. Yep. This gives you a better vision of who is where, at least from Pin's point of view. One of the users, Mr. Wrong, says that Pin's uploaded someone else's photo. Yeah. So, is it real? Is it the wrong person? Who knows? Maybe a pro player is playing in his account. We'll find it soon. Out. Not yet right now. New is walling already in Dark Age. What do you think about that? Typical?
I think when you take new, you already know that's going to happen, right?
Okay,
You're
fair
just
enough.
gonna assume.
Yes. It's true. We do see the stable coming from KJ, who is called Mystic in this case. A P8 with Vietnamese dropping the stable in. It's an early stable trying to pressurize players from at least Pins, I suppose, because they do know their TC positions, right? So it's going to be a little bit pressure on Pins to make sure Ambush is able to get that bounce.
Pentu is in trouble because he's in center. His woodline is very
Yes.
vulnerable. Gold is vulnerable. I think he should just collect 50 stone and put 2
Towers.
towers. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's not like his like showfishes are also nearby, right? It's just very exposed for him. So that's very unfortunate with respect to TC positions and how his resources are allocated. Ambush has a decent enough pond with like 6 tiles or 7 tiles of showfishes that should propel him to Castle Age. P2, I mean. P3 has already
And
walled
they're
his.
doing F3.
It looks like that. Can we look at P7 a little bit? Grey player, who is just below. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be a stable. It's just a late stable.
He's Mongols and he's going 22 pop-up. I thought he was going FC.
Yeah. I mean,
And he is also on gold, so
Wait.
I think
He is.
he is.
He is going FC. Yeah. He does have the resources. If you look below, I think he has 946 food and 170. He is gold, right? So he is FC. I don't see his second building though. That's weird.
He didn't have enough food. He just got it.
Sag. There is some things coming from pins. So I think he just scouts the red player and he's just telling them to attack there.
This is the right play though. I think Thunder should have gone scouts. They need to damage ambush and ensure that he does not get into conk.
Yep.
And
Ambush. Yeah.
New has already taken damage while rolling, right? his FC time is not looking great.
His resources are okay-ish. I'm not sure. You might be right. I don't think he has good for both villages. If you can look at yellow for a second, it's just a little bit above. Yeah, I think he has good for both villages, so it's okay. Building with one villager though, one of the buildings, especially the stable, it's gonna delay him by a bit, but not by much. Be fine overall.
Is it going FC while in center? And he already has archers and scouts outside his base.
Yeah, who would have thought, you know? This is really hard for him. For is playing the right thing. I think you are right. I think Thunder should have gone scouts and get the pressure on 4.
This is just stole 3 sheeps.
Also, I think they scouted pink a while back, right? I think they weren't able to scout green and red before, but they scouted pink a while back. So
till
not
the time, you know, when Thunder comes with Step Lancer,
nice. Yeah,
it's already GG.
Yeah. How is Pins doing so far though? Is he taking any damage? You can look at... No, he's not taking damage.
I think KJ is avoiding Pin too, for some reason.
I also don't know. Because right now I was thinking, okay, Green is taking damage. Are they able to get some damage? And oh no, it's not the case. This is really good pressure from 4 ruthless teams so far.
Archer got caught. Okay, Will, sorry. Okay.
But there are scouts nearby, so it's like just passing for now. I think Pins is just preparing to make sure that he has a safe villager. Just sending them to Avenger just in case. Avenger does go to Castle Age. He is planning to drop a castle. Where is he dropping the castle? Can we have a look?
On his gold.
I don't know about this. You have that many scouts with you. It's better to drop it on 4. What do you think, Water?
He's getting okay, Pintus is also getting castle drops. That's the castle we would have liked to see from Avenger as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's a bit of action here. We see some villagers being sniped by 4. 4's team has really been on point at this start of this game.
Pintu, micro, man.
Yes.
Is it?
Micro, but taking all the aggro. That's been Pin's game so far. Because he's being castle dropped also, so he's just being attacked from all sides. What is DST doing at this point? If you can have a look at DST.
He's making scouts, right?
Yeah.
He's helping out.
36 pop. He has clicked up to castle. I think it's 4 scouts. It's just the population at which he reached Doodle was a little bit off, but other than that, I think he is doing the right play. Camels could be helpful over here. But I don't know how else Pins can record from this. There's a lot of pressure on 4 also.
What is that TC from New? Yellow guy.
Oh, what is this, Neo? You had the pond so close to you. It needed to be like 5 tiles away, like on the right? This TC was exactly 5 tiles on the right. Take all the pond. Just chill.
Yeah.
No.
But he's
Camels
making
are
camels, and he has decent numbers.
He's taking his first armor. First armor is nearly there. Pins is like,
Pintu deleted the TC.
you don't get to kill my TC. I kill my TC.
Another center TC. Really? Okay.
Wait, he's being sniped by Kongs also. I feel very bad for Pins at this point. So at this point, if Pin's team just wants to attack the enemy, it just needs to focus where the Pin's villages are, because that's where the enemy is, and that's
Thunder
how
is
they.
3 DC booming. Wow. Okay.
Thoughts, or just thoughts and prayers?
I think boom and pray.
We see some sort of counter attack from Thunder with those knights trying to attack ambush. That is a bit awkward for him because I think he just moved the villagers away and they just got like pounced upon. Still a good cleanup, doesn't lose much. It's just a couple of villagers. It's fine in theory. We do see the second TC coming from DST though, at the bottom. He has reached castle age. Villager numbers other than Pins is Thunder is the only one who's ahead. On the other hand, we see that 4's team has good eco numbers with 4 himself, like 44 villagers. Chinese bonus at the start also is very strong. He's in a good spot, even though he's being castle dropped by green. We do see some pings coming over there. Avenger does keep in the pressure along with DST.
At this point, if DSC does not come with a lot of camels, it's going to be an issue.
Yeah, I do agree with that. But what else can News team does provide? News team does have camels in the field already, and with camels and Kongs in those numbers, it's always going to be hard for you to really counter most of them, right? So DST has to come in masses. Like he needs 3 or 4 stables. Like it's okay if you boom to 50 villages or 55 villages, but after that you just need full-in army. You know, 3 stables, 4 stables. Neo just doing his job, just defending well his teammates. Ambush just trying to snipe those camels from DST.
Oh no. What a great castle from 4.
Yeah, I think it covers both of them. Do speak up more, man. I feel like I'm the only one who's picking up, just in case if I don't mind me telling that you can take in the reins a little bit
But
more.
the thing is, I'm feeling bad right now. I wanted some more competition.
Still the first game though.
Yeah, but I feel like Pindu's team has not been very decisive on the strategies or well prepared with the strategies. Here.
I think on a map
did
such as
have-
this, I think decision making was like more than the strategies. Also, it was just unfortunate for Pins to have a DC location like that. Maybe if Thunder.
Yeah, but Pindu needed a better exploration to know and request help from Thunder and DST, the scouts, to ensure survival and do some damage at the same time.
Hiro asks the most important questions. Sorry to interrupt. It's like real question is if the Hun's horse matters for being defeated. Doesn't matter. Trivia time. I don't think we suppose like we get to find it in this game because the Hun horse died early on in the game.
Technically a unit, right? So if it survives, the game should go on because he can scout, right? For the
Yeah.
team. So he can contribute in certain ways.
Yeah. Sadly, to answer your question, Thiru, I think that scout died the first thing in the game when 2 scouts were on it. So we don't get to find out at least this game. New has a
These are
decent
the
number
type
of.
of questions that Legion would have answered to,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yes. You
Okay,
ask a
so-
question that is there. Go for it.
Yeah. Let's see what's happening. Other than the castle and DC, nothing's protected from Avenger. Thunder made his 4th DC and he is making knights. I'm not sure if knight should be the unit he should be going for. I feel like the Lancer would have been better.
He is in a significant build lead though, compared to others, other than of course KJ, who is booming on the other side. He has decent numbers, 64 villagers versus 69 from the Grey player. So New has been providing most of the army inside of Team KJ. So he's just been fighting the camels versus the DST. So it's just been more of a neutralizing play from P4 and P5, which we see. Avenger being annoying with his war wagons here.
Oh, Pinto got caught in the center.
Yikes. If I'm Pins, I'm raging this entire game.
Yes, my team-
And it's completely justifiable also. I have to point that out. It's just a sad plays of TC for him, surrounded by so many people, and of course the migration below also failed because his wood villages were sniped. The one above is being sniped right now.
Yeah, Avenger is on 17 wells. Pinto is on 17 wells.
What do you think about
Even
these
if-
grey players also, right? Like they are making 5 TCs, 7 TCs. We saw Harry like do that with the Mongols last game. Wait, and ironically, that player also was a Mongol player.
I'm not sure about that. I think he is planning to castle drop Pink, but he needs army control for that. Oh my god. KJ is moving with like 16 knights. I don't think castle drop is gonna happen on Ruthless.
At Saran says, if you weren't Pins, he would still be raging. He's always raging. As a caster, I can't comment on that, but I do understand your sentiment.
Saranch is Nunu.
Oh, it's Noob Noob, okay. Welcome. Nothing much happening other than Pins being attacked. Thunder is trying to do a decent amount of counter-attack on New, but knowing New, he just has more TCs, more walls. So he should be fine in theory. And New is not also the player you want to attack, right, at this point, because you would want to focus on the top score.
He was trying to find KJ and just saw Neil's villagers, and if you see a villager, you just right click.
Yeah. Fair enough. The real question is if anybody has husbandry here. I think that's the most important thing, considering everybody's playing Cav of some sort. Doesn't look like the case like anybody has husbandry in this game.
Stuff resources, right?
Well. Feudal army versus a castle army.
DST scouts after a long time. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, camels, not scouts.
He's still on
Yeah,
only 3
KJ has
TCs.
so large army. I don't think anything happening to him right now.
It's 27 versus 15. But the problem with KJ not alone is it's not alone, right? So Ambush is doing quite a bit of job trying to pressurize their top scorer, which is the right play. Just always look at the person who is top scorer and just try to give them as much damage as possible. Apart from the castle drop, I don't think Avenger has been having that much of an impact in game. He was able to get like 4-5 war wagons, the green player. But apart from that, he just have 2 TCs and with a will count as low as 28. I think he got pretty hardly hit from 4 also.
Okay,
I'm surprised he's like
Let's
28
look
hits.
at Green's castle right now. I think it's going to be no more soon.
Can we look at the Green's castle for a second? Oh, the ramp push. Nice. But what happened? Because we have been seeing that Pins has been taking damage. But you look at the will count, Avenger has like 30 wills. It's just like 2 more than
He
Pins.
lost everything, his wood line and his wills on stone. So only thing that was left was his farms and his gold. Avenger needs to use his wills, yeah.
Also, the wills do less damage now to ramps, right? I think he'll still be able to defend this castle with the number of villages he has and can easily acquire, right? He does have 3 resources in the bank in terms of stone. So I don't think it's in a trouble much.
Castle is just gone and
No, I still think that it will stand because TST has more army either ways.
okay,
The
so
villagers right now focusing on the repair rather than killing the... Oh, what is...
clearly said.
Never doubted for a second. We do see some blinking dots on the map near
Denied
Red's
castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a Daud castle right over there. Kong's doing quite a bit of damage there. Surprising to see that Kongs have been more
They
effective in
lost
this
10
place.
wills.
Is he still more than KJ? No. KJ is right now like 30 wills ahead of him. So. KJ has his boom complete with no damage in his base whatsoever. He's just been having a safe TC this entire time when we doubted him, He's just been surrounded with
KJ, I
people.
was just build forward stables in TST base, make elephants, kill him, and then just go to him.
Elephants? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, you have range units already, right? Elephants would be good for him. I think he's just gonna go for the Cavalier play. He already has like 40 knights, 30 knights, 37 knights in like play. I think it only makes sense that he just pump it for now.
Camels from GST. Okay, they're coming back to his base, but I think he's gonna lose at least 2 TCs and 50 wills before camels.
Yeah. I think at this stage also, KJ is in a position to trade versus the camels as long as he's able to get some eco damage alongside. So he can just right click and just throw his army because his eco lead is much higher than TST. He's nearly the double of villages, like 64 versus 120. He opts to go away though. Meanwhile, Thunder trying to do some raids on the other side, being a little bit more proactive, but with camels and a castle nearly going up, I highly doubt that it's going to come to much more effect than that. New trying to be as much of a nuisance as possible, so he's also doing some of his rage on green, but green is already dead right now. So the focus entirely comes to how well P5 and P7 handle KJ, who is P8 in this case. We don't need to find that out because GG has been called. That's the end of the game.
I feel painful for Pintu, man. Wherever he was trying to boom, raids were happening. He never went beyond 28 wills.
Yeah.
What was the highest count of blue? Can we see?
Can we see society? We can find out easily that. Yeah, society 37. Oh, okay, 37. He matches with Avengers as well at 37. Okay. Total was 60 compared to 76. Obviously, he was hit very early in the stage pins, so I can understand that he was devoid of resources. Military with KJ having like 100 kills. Come on, he's the higher
If you go
rated
on
player.
4 with early scout rush, then Pintu does not die that kind of death, right? And also Avenger need to go archers first and maybe later transition to UU, but I don't think they knew what kind of location they were in.
Yeah. I think they were only able to scout only P6, right? They were only able to see 4 Ruthless. And you might say that, okay, yeah, they just...
ambush. They knew about ambush.
Let's assume that they didn't, okay? But they didn't do anything proactive to answer to P6. That ended up being the difference, right? Because if Thunder was able to pressurize 4, that relieves pressure of P3, who was Avenger in this case. So that will snowball from there. But yeah. You are right. Vietnamese is OP in this maps, at least in Bombay Lobby.
Yeah, Bombay Lobby, Vietnam OP. Always prefer that over Hans.
Yeah. Noob says, why even try to make CA at minute 30? Yeah, true. What can I do? That's the end of game 1. Yeah, Hyderabad losing the first game against Mumbai Mangodais. Still 2 more games to go though. We have seen promising flashes from Mumbai so far. Yet to see from Hyderabad. But considering the TC positions, it's a nomad map, we can for sure expect to see something different on a standard map. Hopefully, at least.
Chat, think of this game.
We need to figure out a way to be able to make polls. Maybe for tomorrow, we can ask the owners of like AOEPL for the keys or something for making the polls. That would be good also.
Yeah, they are earning coins, right? Why not bet them?
Exactly.
On a poll?
It's the thing is about the coins. It's if you do the betting and all, right? It's gonna be manual. So you put points right there. Who's gonna write down?
Oh, so it's not like Twitch.
No, I don't think so. It's way manual.
Okay.
Just have.
So the right guy is pins, is what I'm understanding.
We can have some voting as
That
well.
wrong says that's the wrong guy.
Yeah, because Wrong was saying
Not-
he's the wrong guy. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a message. Prince uploaded someone else's photo.
Yes. Wrong is saying. Imposter found.
Or Pinto just enhanced his photo using AI, and Wrong is refusing to recognize him.
If
Still
he,
better, man.
if
Still
he
better.
enhanced his photo using I would have expected a different photo. Just saying.
Hey. Okay, so next map is what? So Hyderabad lost, so they should be.
I will have to
there.
check that. Right?
How does the map work? Does the
It's
loser
it's
pick
always your
or-
home map. If you're the losing team, it's your home map, or you get to
Okay.
pick the map most probably. Like, and they generally go for the home map, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Let me just check. I think 4. I'm my stuff pasted it here right now.
Yeah, we go back to Civ Draft, and
Sunny, it's up to you. So,
Sunny?
Yeah.
Fine,
Oasis was
but-
picked by Penn's team, by the way. So it's gonna be African.
This is
Sorry, African leading was played. Oasis is picked the other one. So most probably we'll see Oasis.
picking on Oasis. So we'll pick Mongols on AC.
Shift draft is there. Let me show you guys something. Well, I don't know why it's not working. This is good, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
good.
see
That's
it.
good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. So you can also mark red or green for the civs that have been used.
Yes.
So
You click on, say, for example, Hans or something. Can you click?
yeah, click on Huns on the right.
Yeah. So you can see the tick mark, the crown or the dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can mark the dead because Penn's team lost. Yeah. You can do that for Koreans, the one next to it. You can do for Hindustanis and Mongols. And Mongols.
Can third person do this though? Chapasi.
Okay, on the left hand side now, 4. You do for Vietnamese the crown, not the dead, the crown. Yeah. We for Spanish for the crown again.
Oh, Spanish.
Yes. Chinese. Below. What was the last if I forget? Do you remember what was the last serve? Water. Was it Japanese?
Oh wait, what was that? Dravidian
New Civ was Gurjaras, right?
Gujarat, yeah,
Gujarat.
Gujarat.
Okay, Gujaras. Okay. I saw camels,
Shift
but I
Riders,
didn't.
right? What is that hero? Shift Riders or something
Yeah,
like that.
Gujarat. Shivam Shah Riders, yeah.
Shivam Shah is Gujarat.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah. I just saw camels. I forgot which server it was. Right? Okay, makes sense.
So mostly from Pinto's team, they're gonna go Saracen, definitely, yes. Saracen,
Yep.
Bengalis, Berbers and Lithu, maybe.
Okay. But why not use some Civ like France and Oasis, which could be better in theory than.
I don't know, because I feel like Pentu must have chosen Franks for runestones for some reason. But
Okay.
I would agree that he should be using Berbers or Lithu and runestone
Lithu
and
better,
Franks.
yeah.
And, yeah. But given his Pentu, I would say Bengali Saracen Berbers Lithu.
Lithu is not bad here also, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. You're saying for Lithu here. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. 14. I would expect Japanese Bohemians.
Japanese, Bohemians, Malians? Question mark.
Yeah.
Malians and
Definitely
probably
Japanese women because they don't have anything else.
yeah.
And they will definitely not use gods and runestone. So
Scots is a possibility. Burgundians is a possibility also, right? This map is very good for Burgundians.
definitely Malians, but yeah, one of gods
One
or Burgundians.
Burgundians, okay. I see that.
Let's
What do you
see.
think? Also, do you think with a civ like Japanese and Force team, they like to do their man-at-arms? Do you think we'll see a man-at-arm rush? Any chance? What would you
I've
give the
seen less
odds?
and less man-at-arm rush from flanks in recent Bombays.
Hmm. And also, it's a tournament, right? They would have the nerves. What if it works? What if it doesn't work? What if it's a game-changing play? Either way, winning or losing. So, I kind of agree with you.
Okay, let's see. The map is not yet hosted, guys.
It's 3 minutes before game.
Oh, okay. So, but the game has started, but it's just 3 minutes for us, right?
Yeah,
That's what
3
you're saying?
minutes until the game starts.
That's okay. Second
still,
game,
I
okay.
still see them in the lobby. They have not started.
So 4 is saying that second game started, but DST DC. So we are starting again.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Doing this, maybe CD.
I think probably you'll have to leave the lobby because DST, the player 4, kind of DC. So we'll wait for a bit before they start. AOE 2 time. Can we just hover over it 1 second? I just want to.
No,
Okay.
that was not us.
I know. It's So viewers, who do you think on an open map, like semi-open map such as Oasis, has the better advantage? Pins or 4 ruthless teams?
I think if chat had the money right now, they would be putting on 4 ruthless. Right.
Oh yeah, I would agree.
Avenger. I have high hopes from Avenger and Thunder. Sometimes they perform really, really well, and this is the game, and this is the stage they can prove that they are not any best player than any of the other players in the tournament.
Yep.
So, what I would like to guess is who's going flank and who's going pocket from Pintu's team.
Ooh, yeah, that's an interesting question. But I think ambush is for certain going flank on the other side, right? Do you agree?
I've seen him play both. Let's try for Pintu's team. So they have Thunder Avenger, Pintu, and DST, right? So,
DST one flank, probably Avenger another flank, because I've seen Avenger play flank, but I've not seen Thunder play that much flank.
Pintu will go flank definitely.
Ooh.
And I think Avenger and Thunder will play pocket, and DST will be the other flank.
Oh, okay. I'm more liking your prediction on this, yeah. I do see Pins playing flank because I've seen him play rogue Cavaches. I have not been really that active recently, but I've seen him play CAs and archers. So I do think, yeah, he could be onto something.
On the other hand, 4 KJ will definitely go pocket. 4 will also go pocket. Okay.
No, 4 has known to play flank. I would say that much. I have seen him play more and more flank.
I would say if he plays flank, 200 ELO should be deducted.
And if he plays flank and if he plays Japanese, I have an 80% chance, which I say that he will go for man-at-arms. So I am more excited to see that man-at-arms more than anything, to be honest.
Yeah, let's hope. Flank and we see man-at-arms.
Yes.
And Pintu says, "Oh, I'm dead." GG. Let's go next.
Little bit too ahead in the game, but we are gonna wait for like 4 more minutes, guys. The lobby is gonna take a while for you to wait for it. Do you know how to change the title? Because we have been a little bit struggling water in Capture Age to show the team names and like who has won the first, second. So I don't know about it. If you have an idea.
Yeah. So basically, you go to Capture Age.
You can see the stream, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's switch.
We have switched in our Discord if you're looking at it.
Sorry, I was looking at the live stream. Okay,
Yeah.
let's look at the Discord.
We are still waiting for the game to start, guys, and for the people who are in the chat. So it'll be about 3 more minutes.
So
Let's
go
figure
to
out
casting.
something. I think it happens in a live game, so we probably need to come back to the same casting thing on a live game, if I'm not wrong. Because we don't have right now any game to cast, maybe we are not able to do.
Is it a premium feature though?
It's not a premium feature. I don't think
It
it
should
is a
not
premium.
be. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
And even if it is, I can quickly buy
Okay,
it
yeah,
and
there
give
is
it to
this
you.
now. Once the game is live, you enable it.
Hmm. What a why were you not able to play this tournament? Are you mentoring some team? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I'm mentoring Modi's team.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
see
Nice.
the performance by Abhi, and it's
Oh,
not
nice.
reflective of my skills. Okay.
We'll see. A disclaimer has been given, guys. Let's see. So if he plays good, then we shouldn't be crediting you, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
So on the other hand, if these guys are going pocket, right? So we have New as flank,
Wow.
and
Do you think
Ambush
New will
as
play flank?
uh,
So
like
Pin's
you
team has
need to
Saracens. Okay, let me give you a scenario. Pin's team has Saracens. Force team has New who likes to wall. Do you think New will go flank? Let me put this scenario to you.
4 will be playing flank, and New will be his pocket, and then Ambush will
Yeah.
be flank. AJ will be the pocket of Ambush.
I also think that's the case. Yeah, I don't see New playing flank anytime because it's a high variance, right, for the team members. Four would be more comfortable saying that, you know what, I can play flank. You just make enough scouts and we can carry our side. I think that will be the call
Yeah,
out.
more
So
than 3-minute delay in
it's a
this fight.
5-minute delay, I think, because it's generally a 3-minute delay. But when we started saying it was like 3 minutes 40 seconds. Viewers, we are close to like below the 30 seconds mark, so soon we'll be able to see the games, hopefully.
Crash भी हो जाता है यार कभी कभार.
But the delay won't be there, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. Game has started, guys, for specs as well. Let's see if we can quickly put that on the screen.
We are waiting for the game to start, though.
It's in
Sunny
loading
might have
screen.
been on to something when he said that the game crashes.
No,
So
it is in loading screen. The thing is, after timeout, it's okay. It has been. Okay, surprisingly, it hasn't crashed.
Game has started. I can see.
Yeah, the game has
Okay,
started, but the
yeah.
thing is, captured it takes some time. Okay, the
Okay,
error
okay.
is there, man.
yeah, so we have to restart again. Okay. So I'll just wait for us so that, you know, you can sync up with us, letting you know. This is also a good time for you to watch the game up until now so that you can, you know, premonition that this will happen and give your pro views. Just saying.
Crash again, bhai. It's crashing. Why is it crashing, bhai?
Okay, so we
It's
were
okay.
wrong about the map, though.
Okay. So it is runestones. Interesting. Yeah. So it was a very hard choice to know what other map could have been. Runestones is an interesting map. Majorly because of the civs and the players, really. In itself, Runestone is quite straightforward map, but it's always nice to see New presenting Mumbai Mangude in the loading screen. So He's an energetic guy.
Yeah. Okay, and most of our predictions were wrong because the map is not Oasis.
Please don't spoil it for us much more, but it's on our toes for sure.
Nah, man, it's just keep on getting trash.
Once it works, Sunny, you might have to stream here. Just letting you know. In case you are, I know you're doing 4 or 5 things, just letting you know.
Yeah, just 2 minutes more, guys. Sorry about the technical problems. What is a tournament without any melodrama and technical difficulties, right?
Yes. It's not like most of them are opened Age of Empires and already spectating, right? Really, right?
So, Sunny, where we at right now?
An
Almost there?
expected error encountered in application. It's failed to render the map. I don't know why.
Okay, no problem. If Capture Age isn't working, you can just stream it on Age of Empires lobby itself,
Yeah,
like the game itself, so it should be fine.
Not able to see the game, is it?
Yeah, the capture
No,
age just keep on
crashing.
I don't know, crashing. Maybe because of the.
I mean, we've already spectated all these maps. It's not the map. It's just the
Game.
app is
That
buggy.
scenario, I can stream, and can you like stream my stream somehow?
I can,
You can, okay.
but the thing is Discord, right? It just screen your share your screen.
Let's see.
Do you have Pro Water Discord Pro?
I can quickly buy it actually. Let's buy
FPS might
Pro.
drop.
Yeah, if you can do that, because or else it'll be very pixelated for the viewers. I mean, if you can afford and if you
Only
want to.
7. Better than that, just go for Discord Nitro, right? So
Yeah, that's what he's just gonna quickly get that and.
he's buying he's buying Capture Age, man. I can see his screen. Was trying to buy Capture
Sorry.
Age.
Oh, okay. So
Discord.
we need Nitro basically. Okay, wait.
Hi, Sesapo.
So is my
Hello.
stream pixelated right now?
Yours is not pixelated, but it's a 720, right? So when you stream it on H, like at least on YouTube, it'll be set so 720 pixel. We can do with this also. It's up to you. We don't need to buy stuff. Let's do this.
$3 per month. It's fine.
Okay.
So what's difference between basic and pro?
You just I think you need to get the €9 ones, not the €3, if I'm not wrong. Or $9, whatever. Because to stream in HD, you need the Pro thing, not this.
It's the video streaming. Yeah, you're right. It's the $9 one. Selected.
Sorry guys, just a minute more. We'll be back.
There you go. The stream is there. Just tell me, right? Is good or
Okay, restarting it. Yeah, he is restarting it to make sure he has Capture Age Pro. Sorry, Discord Pro. Because we need HD streaming, right?
yeah, the Capture Age, man. I don't.
I think I would advise not you to stream the Capture Age yet because it spoils a lot of things and we want to discuss it from the start.
Sorry, I'm
wait.
doing
Wait.
multiple things.
Capture Age. Still bugging.
YouTube stream is in 720 pixel. Oh, okay. Then it doesn't matter, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. Then you can just stream just from the start. Water.
It's okay. No need to buy.
No need to buy. You just have to go back to the start of the game and just start the game. Yeah, you don't need to buy. I didn't know that this like YouTube was on 720p. So thanks Rishi in chat. Just start the game again, and you need to just show it to the viewers from there. I think you're already doing that.
Yes.
Restarting my stream.
Okay.
By Capture It Pro. What is this, man?
Just launch it. I mean, that's fine.
Oh,
Not able to-
wait. Might be able to fix. Oh yes.
Okay.
Is it what?
We just need to go from the start. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. We're at 1 minute 5 seconds. That's well enough. The game is Runestones. Are you guys able to see it? Are we live? Right?
No.
But the-
No.
Yeah, we are right now live. But I do see that your Discord a little bit more. So if you can make it full screen, Sunny, it would be nice. If you look at the live stream, you'll probably have an idea.
Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Anyway, it's bugging way too much.
The stream is live.
Stream is
It's-
live, but I don't like the stream.
Okay. It's not that clear, is it?
No, it's not that clear.
Okay. Can I suggest something, guys? I know it's a little bit late. We just watch whatever is from the Age of Empires client itself without using Capture Age. We can manage with that.
Yes,
What do you
let's
guys think?
do that. And I can provide the details and nitty-gritties from my end as much as possible, whatever
Yep.
information I'm watching in Capture Age.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can switch to Age client if it's possible for you.
Yeah, the H client is there. We are live.
Yeah.
on the Edge
So we can
client.
go. Yeah. We can just go back to the start of the game in the Age client, and then
I don't think. Oh, wait. All
Yep.
visible.
So
I don't think so. We can go.
So
Back.
what minute are you on?
Just a minute.
Just press F11.
oh, it's a live stream,
15,
right?
Yeah. 15 minutes, 40 seconds. 45.
Okay. I think we'll have to
That
go
that concludes.
a lot of things, but we can try to at least cast from here. That's the best we can do at this point, right? If you can share your stream here also, Discord, so that we can
Perfect.
watch it live. Okay.
So I'll quickly rehash. So I'm watching the stream.
I'll
from
be
the-
AFK. You just rehash.
Yeah, so basically, so Thunder and Avenger are going together, and they're against New and 4. And 4 is a pocket, New is blank. I was right all along. And on the other side, we have KJ as pocket and Ambush as blank against Pintu blank and DST pocket. Okay. And I like flanks better from Pintu's team and pockets better from KJ's team. Oh, disaster from Pintu. So Pintu had a really bad start. So he'll be on the back foot. But on the other side, Neil is actually holding well. He did not go for immediate balls. Wow. Avenger actually completed balls before New. Wow.
Sorry, I was AFK for a bit.
So
Yeah.
we are at 1850.
Okay.
I have matched with the stream time.
You were exactly right, man. Like you went flank.
Yeah,
Wow.
I told you. Okay, so there's army in Red's base right now. That
Okay.
Red is clearing right now.
Prince House also forced a tower. Okay.
Yeah, so Pinto did not have a great start. So he got doubled with Fidelity Scouts, and there was some damage done to him without any other army other than Scouts, initial Scouts from both the flank and pocket of the other team. So we already see a 200 point gap in Fidelity.
Sunny, if you can
And,
click on the flag, 3 flags, right? Just next to Prince. This is fine because you're able to see the village account and the military count. That's fine. New took like 16 deaths. So he's just killed 4. So New on the other side has been taking the brunt of Avenger and Thunder. Okay, I was right in one regard that Thunder did go pocket and Avenger went flank. You were right in the regard that Prince did go flank. We both were wrong in the regard that DST was supposed to go flank, but he didn't go. Okay. Ambush has an insane number of villages on gold. So with 4 on farms. Okay, this is some new build order which I'm learning. That's good.
he's
KJ
winning. Do you
yeah,
win?
he's winning. That's a good question. There was one game where I had only 3 on farms with Bohemian, so I kind of understand his plight. It was a sliding, my bad. But KJ has been strong as a pocket. He's in quite a bit of lead. Also, he has
Thunder
like
is
45
going
minutes.
directly to 4. To
Yep.
do some damage.
But also on the other side, Tanta has really done well with his villager numbers as well as his military numbers quite high over there. He's making a counter attack on 4 Ruthless right now. 4 is trying to quick wall, but you see that with that whatever that card, it's always going to be hard for you to make sure you are fully walled, right? Mule card, there you go. There is so many cards in this game. Rocket card, mule card, it's always confusing. Takes a couple of villages there, but overall he should be fine. See that KJ is trying to do a counter attack there on Pin's base. Pin's with the amount of pressure he had to have. He has 2 towers, one near his market, one near his
Yeah,
mining
what is that
camps.
tower, man? Let's talk about that tower.
Maybe he wanted his market to go up. If you look at red space, a little bit on the left, red. A little bit above. Yeah, that tower does not much a lot. Actually. I think this is like his
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe he wanted his market also to go up. I thought that was the reason. Okay, he needed the tower. But I can understand maybe it's the berries
Trying to
because
protect
without the
the
market you
berries,
don't
yeah.
have the stone for the second. Yeah. Right. Here, DST is taking an okay trade against.
Okay, so Avenger has lot of archers, like lot. Let's see what he does with that.
What do you think about this Siege Workshop from Ambush?
Finish the game, Siege Workshop. I think Pinto needs another tower on that gold.
This is slowly turning into an arena game where you tower rush and there'll be like Siege Workshops. So you'll make 2 to 3 towers and like
Gold
garrison
between
archers.
house and a blacksmith from red.
Avenger is Thunder is trying to do his best possible with the number of army which is doing. There's a lot of pressure on 4.
So they got to know New is coming back.
But this church is gonna buy you only so much time. Do garrison villages also fire arrows, right? Yeah, garrison villages.
Hitting the tower, there's nothing inside the tower, and just one will repairing.
Yeah.
That is not
Ideal
how
play,
it
you know.
works. Into you need 5 villages or 5 archers inside that tower, so that he has to constantly repair.
But that's also like 5 villages being trapped, right? What if they can't?
Okay, there's a hole in Ruthless base.
Okay, we'll go back to
Oh,
P3. Ooh, that crossbow is from New. Oh, that's from his own
oh,
attack. Wait, that was some clutch walling. I have to say, I have to give it to Four. Is that
but
was some
if
clutch walling?
Avenger comes on time, this could be disastrous. No,
It's already
don't
going to
run
be
from
disastrous
there.
because
Keep the
like,
pressure.
I don't think he'll be able to make the TC on time. Yeah.
That was such a
I-
bad micro from.
I ended up eating my own words. The TC does.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of pressure from ambush, which Prince I don't think can handle. It's a bit of a speed run happening both sides, as it generally is. But it's just that ambush is doing much
New
better
has army.
speed run than anything.
Pintu does not.
What's the set score so far? It's 1-0 for Ruthless Team. 4 plays on a monitor that shows half the map. Yes. I have seen that. So it's like playing on Capture Age. Is what you would say, and I would have to agree
Yeah,
there.
that was the GA moment.
Yep. We do see a stream of. Oh, okay, that's a lot of light caps being lost for that one man. I don't think it's worth. He does stave off the pressure of Pins, but only for about a minute because you can always make one more man and then give that attack. Pins recognizing that is already sending his villagers away. That's a good thing about New is like even though if he gets behind, you can see his base is impenetrable, and the focus has
His
been
base
right now
is
on.
always a maze. I have no
Yes.
idea what are those walls on the right.
Yes. It's to
I
make
would
sure
just
that
rather-
your allies can't enter it, your enemies can't enter it, both. Now Thunder also streaming all his army here to save Pin's base. Focus is now shifted away from 4 and New's base, which allows New to actually go forward with his army. It relieves the pressure of 4 also, and given that he's Georgians, he can just have fortified churches. His economy is going to look really good, irrespective of whether he adds more TCs. Because fortified churches make your villages work more efficiently and faster, so that does help out. We see that the Mangonel from ambush is being taken down, but it's not going to be of much use because that crossbow mass is always going to be hard to clear out.
Yeah, DST does not have enough army for this to be called a 2v2. Here is Thunder throwing his knight. Nothing else.
Good game from Thunder overall though. I think when I look at the numbers, if you can click outside for a sec, anywhere in the map. Sorry? Just click outside on the map. Yeah. So you're able to see the build count and stuff like 4 is right now high. Thunder is not so bad, but he has lost most
So
of its.
let me rehash the will count and everything. Pintu is 32 wills, 1 army. Avenger is 57 wills, 30 army.
Okay.
Thunder
GG has
is
been called.
74. Oh, G is called, yeah.
Yes.
I like the builds and army movement. I think they need to be more aggressive because New is not aggressive and he will just wall and sit behind.
Hmm.
And you're giving him time. Like their focus was on 4. They did needed to touch New a little and then go on 4.
So what do you think as a viewer we would have probably missed at the start of the game? Or did you cover it already because I was AFK?
So
Did you cover-
basically, the 2 initial scouts did so much damage to Pintu that he was always on the back foot.
How was the build order from Pins though? Like he's playing Malay, right? We already saw amazing Malay build order last set, so I'm just wondering what the build order was.
Say that it was really off, like Mr. Levy last game, but it was not exactly ideal as well. But for
Fragstar
Bombay,
and
it's
which
possible.
team? Someone asks. Do you know? Sorry for
I
going
think
off topic.
Fragstar is with Peppa.
Peppa. Oh, Peppa.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And he has been playing a lot better He has been like climbing up the ladder right now. I think he's already 650 or something in Bombay
Oh,
from 300, 400. Yeah.
nice. So if it's something which you can tell Pins team which could
It-
help in the
This
next game,
game,
what
but
would you
the
say?
games are not. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was saying like if you can say something to Pins team which could be helpful going forward, what would you say? As let's assume that you are their coach.
Say, Pinto, do not drink during the auction day. Okay. And then I would put my money on Avenger and Thunder. I think they played good together and they need to improve their cohesiveness more and be more aggressive with their army. Their army numbers were really nice compared to
Hmm.
the other guys, but they just did not use it well.
Okay. What's his rating? That's basically what we discussed about Fragster. Is are you asking about Fragster or Pins? Let me clarify that. Sri Ram G.
This is a fantastic
Why is Pins
flank
playing
player.
flank? You can ask Pins because he's the team captain. It's a very dynamic team, so I can understand why he's playing flank. Fragster is right now about 650 elo, is what Water says, right? I think he was auctioned for about 350, 400 elo. It's a 2-0 so far going to Mumbai Mango Dice, who have been showing a dominant show throughout this tournament. I mean, it's still early days, but throughout this set, at least, they have been showing their prowess very dominantly. They are 2-0 up. This is a play all three tournaments, so we're just going to wait for the last game, which is going to be on Oasis. Let's see. Hopefully, Pin's team is able to come back. Hyderabad Halberdier is showing some resilience, hopefully, in the third game.
Hopefully, this will be a more competitive match compared to the others. It is Oasis, and there is no special save that requires a special build anymore. Hopefully, it goes to late game and we see some exciting actions happening.
Yeah, none of the games went till like post imp, right? Where you see some unique units or you see some siege. That would be interesting. I would agree with that.
Like, Winter is not having a great day, that's for sure.
Yeah. The first game was very unfortunate for him because like the TC positions and wherever like he tried to escape some wills to Avenger and they got sniped when he was trying to make a lumber camp. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Do you have any ideas who the mentors are these for these two teams? If I because like
Team is, I think, Adi. At least that's who showed up in the Mentors chat room.
uh, but for Force team, we can check it up in Discord maybe. Just give me a minute. The third game has been hosted is what KJ says. So if you can just go back to that, Sunny, you can just have a look at it. Possible.
Game started.
Yeah. It's mentor for Force team. It's not listed. Wow. Does anybody know who's the mentor for Force team? If you can, please let us know. Wait, I can see it. It's Morty. Okay. Yep. You're right, Gautam. What's the table standings now? It's just only been one set which has been covered so far, so it's still early to say table standings. I think we'll have it by the end of next tomorrow. The sets, the table standings. It's just one match which has happened, and I don't want to spoil for people who haven't seen the first set. So it's all in this entire YouTube live right now, where the first set was also covered. So you can probably have a look at it.
Peppa's team is practicing ladder right now. If somebody was a fan of Ragstar, right? If they want to see Ragstar in action.
Are you okay, Peppa? Okay. Peppa's team. Okay.
Carry player is Dougal. Let's go.
Yeah. But I don't see Dougal in that lobby because when I'm looking at the Discord, I see Wrong and Flagster. Wrong is their mentor, right? Yeah. So. It's the only team where like mentor is at 1300 elo and one of the players is at 1500. Hopefully Wrong is not watching the stream and he's busy playing, ladder.
Okay.
Yeah. Is AOEPL selling Fragstars merchandise? Actually, Fragstar is selling Fragstars merchandise. So if you just contact Fragster, you will get your merchandise. You'll have a t-shirt with half of Age of Empires and half of CS. So it's just split between the two maps. You get to play both. Are you trying to join a lobby by mistake rather than cast one?
Oh,
Yeah.
their team is against a 2K player. 2K4, 2K2.
Okay.
Fragstars team.
Fragster will carry
This
on.
is going
I
to
have
be a
hope.
disaster for them.
Which merchandise, CS or AOE? It's gonna be half the t-shirt will be CS and half the t-shirt AOE. Come on, you play with two games at the same time. Trying to play one game is just for noobs. And if you're a fan of Fragster, that's the one thing you would want to go for, right? Hopefully, Fragster is also busy climbing the ladders so that he doesn't get to see all these comments.
Definitely not climbing this game, bro.
Oh,
They're
that is-
against a 2K5.
Not join the lobby, bhai. I cannot pick the lobby as password डाल दो.
What is the title of the lobby? If you can find out, we can probably. It's not AOEPL. They label it Bombay.
I think
Bombay
they must have started, so we should be looking at spectate games, right?
Yes. If you can go to spectate games, the third, yeah. That's the third.
You see it, yeah.
Yep.
Wait, CA. Let's see if it works. नहीं होता तो have to wait.
We have to wait for only 4 minutes 25 seconds, guys.
Yeah.
So not a lot of time. So
Then I
you
can show Fragster game.
Yeah, why not? I mean, we can watch Fragstar's game. That is one thought.
And let's keep it professional, guys.
But if you guys want to actually take your like water breaks, bathroom breaks, restroom breaks, everything, this is the time to go for, because you don't want to miss the action when the game starts, because the action happens fast and by the time you come back you might have missed it. So better to be on time. Talking about action, what do you think about tomorrow's set? If you have seen it. So tomorrow there is going to be a match between Delhi Demos and Bangalore Berserkers. Which team is you? I have to still figure out who is in which team. So Delhi Demos is Modi's team, your team versus Bangalore Berserkers.
Bangalore.
Yes, Peppa's team. Okay.
Oh, that's Peppa's team. Peppa's team is looking strong.
I understand now why you want to spectate Peppa's team. I see. You're going to face them tomorrow. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, but you guys have the strongest player in your team, right? OS. So in-game guidance will be a lot more there. You also don't need to oversee because you just need to be there. Like there are a couple of higher elo players with you and OS providing like strats and whatnot. So it's good.
I think it should be like Counter-Strike, right? Your mentor or whatever coordinator should be able to communicate with you while in the game. Give call out.
So if that was the case, then AOEP, like Age of Empires backseating would really improve a player, you know. But I've seen it do more harm than anything, at least in the lower elos, right? So, I wouldn't really buy your argument unless it's like mid to high elo. Because sometimes, like when you tell four people four different things, like it's very hard for them to follow. And I can understand.
But when you're in game, it's hard to give the call out. But when you're outside the game, then it's easy because you're not doing anything else, right?
Yep.
Your job is just to give call outs.
Yep. But it also impacts like how like you can do that in a setting where you know you're able to see only your allies' vision, and the enemy team also has like a person guiding them with only the like enemies allied. It will be a good idea in theory.
Thing
But there'll
is,
be
then the quality of mentor would really
matter a
matter.
lot.
Yeah. It's better this way.
Yeah,
And
less
5 minutes is
complicated.
really a big time. Was that a standard practice for this?
I think the first one, like at least the first set, we were able to see it within 3 minutes. I think they changed it to 5 minutes. Not too sure. Maybe the admins got involved. We have to ask the admins. Really not our
I think
forte.
it's a
So
noob host.
yeah.
So let's discuss about the saves till the match start. KJ's pocket, Burgundians.
One second before we do that, can Sunny just stream even the loading screen so that the viewers can see what we're discussing about?
There you go. The loading screen is there.
Okay, now you can explain then. Water.
No, I don't see it in the stream.
Yeah, that is because the stream is a little bit
The
delayed,
delay
right? So
is there.
Okay.
we can see it now in the stream.
Okay. I also see it.
Yep.
So basically, yeah. Burgundians last Saracens. So basically all the saves that we talked about for Oasis.
Yeah. They did go
But
Burgundians over this one Gods though. So that was.
But I like Bohemian Dravidian flanks better than Saracen Portuguese flank. Actually, Portuguese is really good.
Portuguese is pretty good. Saracen bonus is kind of needed. In the right hand, Saracens can be good. Mainly because if you take a good fight, you can easily go to Castle Age, but I do agree.
I
You
don't
don't have
like
any eco bonuses.
Burgundian pick here because Pintu's team has Saracen. That means Bloodline is gonna matter a lot.
Yeah.
If pressure is coming.
If you can zoom out a little bit, Sunny Bunny, if in case you don't know that, you just need to scroll your mouse.
Yeah, I was waiting for capture it.
Still failing?
If you can just pause and unpause because we still see the game pause icon on your stream. Yeah, perfect. You can take it away, Water.
Okay, so let's see. So Pintu is against New this time. So this is the, if there was an option to shine, this is the time to shine Pintu. Let's step it up. And on the other side, Avenger is against Ambush, the stronger side.
The blue and the orange is what he's talking about. He's gone to the other side.
So orange needs to defend and red needs to push. At least that's what ELOs dictate. But anything can happen. This is Bombay, guys. Right?
What do you think about the sieves, the pockets? Because we do see that KJ is the pocket of Ambush, and we see that he is on Burgundians. He's chosen to play the Burgundians.
That's what I was. So I didn't. I would have. I don't know. Like the other team has Saracens, right? You need as much firepower, HP as possible in Feudal Age. But no, Bloodline is going to be an issue if the pressure really comes along.
On the argument, obviously we're able to see everything in the map and in the game. So, but considering the fact that they're against Avenger and DST, the pressure should be a little bit more negated because they are the stronger side and they chose to play Burgundians with KJ as a pocket. So, like, I do agree with your argument if it was an even play, but I think in this matchup and considering the people they got on their side, did they stream just crash or something, Sunny? Because it's
the stream crash. Bhai.
What is the problem?
See it anymore. Something went wrong.
I think Sunny crashed, guys. So, wait, what if the stream itself has crashed? I think it's PC crashed.
Pause.
Am I audible, bhai?
Yeah, you are audible, but I can't see your screen.
It's okay if you can close the capture age and we can just continue watching.
Are we live though? I think live stream. Uh,
Yeah, the stream also went away.
Yep.
The
Me
live
too.
it
stream.
should be a black screen.
Yeah, it's a black screen right now.
ऐसे चल रहे ना. मैंने वापस ट्राई किया कैप्चर एज होने का and it crash mode.
It does say live though, yeah. So it's not like
Don't try capture edge. Your PC is not loving that.
No, it's just capture age's fault. Don't worry, it's not your PC's fault really. Capture age sucks. But we can go back to the game if whenever you're possible.
Yeah.
Taking a minute, guys. Technical issues. Sorry for that. With this client, you can probably understand our pains, as your pains are our pains.
It's the
Port you right after
Yes.
US, it's been 3 years. 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, age is
I don't
just
think it's
a hard
just
game.
the capture age pro issue. It's also some combination of capture age, your age of empire, and your PC. I don't know, something is not working together or something. Till 440.
We are back again, hopefully. We can just shift to this.
Are we live, Sunny?
Yeah, we are live.
Okay,
Okay.
great. Just go normal speed after 442.
Yeah, till 442.
The
No,
most one.
the one on the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So till 442,
Click on,
you go.
click on this button at 442. Yeah.
Click on the play button at 442. Because we covered a bunch of it.
It's at 3.
Hopefully the viewers are able to see also. I can see it.
Yeah. No, play.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Let's go. So this is where we left off, guys. We were talking about civs and we were talking about the fact that KJ has Burgundians, how much it will impact. On the other side, we did discuss that New has Bohemians, which is a very good civilization in general. The only problem is that they don't have any other eco bonus in feudal other than the fact that they have cheaper blacksmiths.
Only bonus New wants is a wood bonus or a wall bonus.
I mean,
No
to be
other
fair,
bonus.
they do have both the mining bonuses. So there is a possibility of stone walls. Hear me out. But on the other hand, we do know that Pins does have Saracens. Himself and the team bonus of Saracens is the
Let's
fact
look
that they
at
can
Pins' build. He's not going 18 pop. He's late on the mining camp.
This is very
I
late on
think
my
Pins
camp.
is a little late, yeah.
If you click on the flag again, please. Yep. This is good. But if you can click it one more time till we see the resources.
Resource.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
So
let's
we
go.
do- We do see that.
Okay.
And
I'll
click
click
on the
on-
right hand side flag also. Right hand side mouse map. Yeah. Once more. Yep. Perfect.
Okay,
Now we are able to see what
other
their
hand-
production times are also. Yeah.
Yeah. New
do
is
see-
little later than Pintu.
Yep. Everyone except KJ have clicked up the feudal age. I think KJ just made sure that he gets the Dark Age eco bonuses, which he is able to get with Burgundians. So we can focus a little bit on Pins versus New here because I think this is a good chance for Pins team to
Some
really
disaster build. Wait.
show the Pins base a little bit more. Then we do see the barracks coming from Pins in the lumber camp. You can describe very well also Water how it's bad or not. I will let you take the stage here.
So lumber camp is fine. Gold is also fine. I think Pin's build was a little late. I would have seen him do 80 pop rather than 90 pop, but better be safe than sorry, right?
If you can just keep only on pin space, is what I was thinking. But we do see some fights happening on top. Yeah, you are right on the spectator thing. We can go back to Avenger PA. Yeah, Barracks a little bit denied. Avenger does lose his scout, but this is gonna delay his Barracks. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Ranges
buys.
are already up from ambush, but Orange is just building his first range.
Yep.
Uh, already disaster, and on the other side, yeah. So I think Pintu should have an advantage over New.
Yep. New is just making his first range while Prince is about to
So
clear.
if this snowballs, it will snowball really hard because of Saracen.
Do you think it matters here much because walling hasn't been really starting? I think Prince does have an advantage because he's just quicker to the ranges. He's just been like Thunder is just being a nuisance trying to make this like New is having a hard time trying to make the second range.
5 seconds of idle. But doing this, Thunder had a idle TC time of 1 minute. So who was actually doing damage on whom?
Fair enough. 4 with the slabs, especially with the team, the eco bonus of just like your military buildings giving your population space. It does make a lot of difference in the early game at least, that you're for sure not gonna be housed for the most part. Pins with a couple of archers just trying to take the kill over and gonna make his move towards you.
Fish is already there with 2 archers. DSC, no.
If you can show the other side, he's telling DST. So. He's watching on his own capture it, so we'll have to coordinate sometimes with him. So yeah, just letting you know.
Idle villagers.
He needs to go on berries, but berries are not safe for him. That's going to be a disaster for Avenger. Because as an archer player, berries are really important after a couple of minutes of feudalage. Because you don't really will be making farms. Because you do not have enough berries at that time.
This is also, if you don't remember the previous set, we were talking about this only, the Japanese player in your name, Royal. He should have just focused on the berries. And what is this telling? Why? That people cannot understand why.
So basically, Avenger will not be able to make villages for a long time. I think.
In the left hand side, right, you can see the name below, right? Mystic is where you're right now focused on. The left hand side bottom. There's a drop down on the left hand side, leftmost. The drop down, if you click on Avenger, if you scroll down and click on Avenger, you'll be able to see his resources. You can see that he's just having 70 food. That's just not a lot of food to work with. You can see his productions also. He's just producing archers. Don't know whether he has fletching. If you can just click on one of the archers, you can just check if he has fletching.
Disaster this side, and let's.
One of the archers of
on
orange.
Oh, Swedish ball.
Yeah, he doesn't have fletching. So I don't think fletching is gonna be in any time soon with that amount of like food. So ambush can have his pick of the litter wherever he wants to attack, and it's not gonna be really replied.
Pintu is not doing the same kind of damage to New. That is
Welcome to AOE Bombay. Now you know a player called New who's really good at walls.
I don't need archers, right? If I can just ball out archers.
It doesn't matter if they have Sarah. I can wall it out.
Yeah, because Pintu is focused on taking down the archery range. He's like, okay, take it down. I'll do the second tower somewhere.
It's not a bad idea in its per se, but if the thing is, you would want Thunder to then roam around and keep core in his space, right? Then that could snowball because you're taking the archer player out, you're putting the pressure on it, and you're putting the pressure on the pocket, which means that you can allow your archer player to just go wherever you want to go. Neo sneakily repairing with that one will. I think Pins recognizes that. Goes to take her.
Go, Pinto, go. This is the time.
This is the one ray of hope that Pin's team has because the last two games have not gone their favor.
Pinto
Right?
is too much focused right now on woodline. From
Yeah, but this is a bad engagement from ESP. Yeah, it should be fine. Because he was taking a downhill engagement. Now he Mystic is taking the uphill. And it's an uphill battle also for DST in more ways
the
than one.
second round of archers are already on Avenger.
No capture age says
Decided.
int. It's mainly because capture age doesn't work. Sorry, what I interrupted you. Go ahead.
So I'm just saying that Avenger is completely dead. And I'm pretty sure Thunder is gonna die soon because Pink will not be able to finish the army behind his stage. This is already GG.
If we can click on the symbol on the left, right, next to that, so that we can see the villager count and army count. Once more, please. Yeah, this is perfect. We do see that how is 4 looking?
Oh, there's a hole there. You ping it.
Who is pinging it? Okay, it's yellow pinging it. So it's just
in
a
time,
ally
it's in
who's
time,
just
it's
pinging
in
it.
time.
Okay.
Let's not create a hype where it's not required, boys.
That was a clutch though.
Yeah. Thankfully, it was the ally who was
For a
pinging
match,
because
but
yeah. Yeah, it's just like Avenger does has that archer number though. Just has the ball of archers which is like close to him. So if P1 and P3 are playing it, if they play it a little bit too greedy, they can be punished. DST on the other hand doesn't seem to be in any position to punish at this point. He's just like quite behind P6. He's like 8 wheels behind KJ at this point in game.
Why is Pinto behind an archer number? Oh my god, Ruthless just outproducing both Pinto and Thunder right now.
Slav economy, man. I mean, his macro is really good. Let me not take anything away from him. So, Slav eco is just too OP once it kicks in. Once you get the 10 farm thing, right? Like even your blacksmith upgrades and your like stable upgrades can come faster. It's pretty good.
So like Poe is not shying away from double scout production.
Yeah, I think like it's KJ's style to produce less scouts in Go Castle Age, and that's why I like
I
Burgundians on his
think
side.
he's Burgundians, right?
Yeah.
He just needs to reach Castle Age and suddenly you have this power spike.
Yep.
And
That is his style also. I don't think Force style is like, okay, make very few scouts and go up. I think he likes his scout numbers. And we are seeing that this game also, right? Force slowly approaching Thunder's woodline, but Thunder just trying to make him go away from this point. It's a good encircle, or is it gonna be the scouts taking away the archers? Okay. Force just ignores the army and just like goes away. Just keeping them on their toes. Buying all the time for New to go to Castle Age.
Poe is up. He's taking light cap, and once his light cap comes in, this side is also GG.
New just took 6 archers away. Probably couldn't have lost that. But hey, whatever
Thunder
advantage.
can clear up that wall of light cap.
Whatever advantage Prince had in the start has completely vanished, putting him in the lower score from Prince team. Thunder, is he up to Castle Age? No, he's still in Feudal Age. See only one more player who's up to the Castle Age, which is Prince. Maybe that explains his low score. On the other hand, we do see Avenger kind of trying to stonewall, preventing this.
He ran out of stone.
So it's like stonewall for the half and like palisade wall for the rest. elo of the players, it varies really. It varies from 1,200 to 1,600 1v1 elo.
I think Pin 2 is like around 1100, 1200. Avenger is like 900,000. Thunder is same, 900,000. And DSC is like 650 to 700.
This is again Bombay lobby elo, but 1v1 should be around 1,001.
Yeah, this is a Bombay lobby tournament. Okay.
I don't know, maybe Gaston Lee in chat might be new. That's why I was just saying.
Okay. So we have our internal ratings where we play with TG bot, and that's the elo we are discussing right now. And 4 has a elo of 1100, 1200. Mystic is somewhere around 1300. Ambush is 1500, 1600, and New is again somewhere around 500.
This is a very good
elo
engagement.
is definitely better for both teams. GG has been called.
Ambush is just like staying underneath the towers and just like doesn't really care about any of the army. I'm just gonna stand here and just snipe everything, whatever is in my range. Okay, now the GG has been called. Yeah, it's a clean 3-0 for Force team. Mumbai Manguda is coming on top. We were discussing about Mangudais earlier, but at least one Mangudai seems to win, so that's good.
Sweet boys. Sorry, the stream was not exciting, but we'll try better next time.
The stream was perfect, man. The people enjoyed it. The players enjoyed it. It could be better, but that's life, right?
C4, New, and Ambush have already added to Bombay lobby. They're very happy.
That's the Bombay spirit, guys. You win, you celebrate it by playing a TG Elo game. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Add boys.
So for people who are not in Bombay lobby, please join our lobby so that we can.
Can we
come
share
and
the
just play
link
at
to Bombay lobby in the chat?
Yeah,
so that we have more
absolutely.
people.
I think, I told them to add that in the description.
Please join our lobby so that we can flame you, and after a couple of games, you'll be wondering why you even play this game. So we already feel that, so that you guys can join us in feeling that.
Yeah. So you'll be like, why not just play TGs with my friends? It's super different. You don't get the masalas in TG games. Here, there'll be like a lot of slurs, calling out names and stuff like that. Full entertainment package is available. You have like elo from 0 to 3,500. All the players playing together. No balance required.
GG's indeed. Very good showing by Mumbai Mangudais. Hope that Hyderabad Halberdiers have a better showing next set. They do have a lot of time to prepare, so good luck to them. Thanks for joining in, guys.
And yeah, with that, we will be taking a leave. Thank you, Watershed and Sunny No Issues, man. Thank you for joining, and I hope you guys enjoy. We will be back tomorrow as well with some juicy games, and most probably the capture age. I will be able to sort it out. And yeah, if you guys have any suggestion, our Discord is open. We will provide the links as well. But I think, yeah, it is still day number 1. So yeah, we are improving, the players are improving, and the scene will definitely improve as well. And with that, yeah, we will be saying our goodbyes.